Drivers meeting, guys. Drivers meeting brought to you by John Bertelson and Jader Lopez. Come on, guys. Drivers meeting, please. Drivers meeting. All right, guys, drivers meeting, please. Drivers meeting. I seen Dean was awake. Where's he at? I know he's barely moving. It's too early for Dean. Dean likes to work at 3 a.m. in the morning. All right, guys, let's go ahead and let's get this thing started. Good morning, everyone, and welcome to round 6 of Florida RC Championships. I'd like to say a very special thank you, last minute notice, to Dean Lloyd and everybody here at All Out RC for hosting us. Very last minute. They only had 4 days to prepare. Without them, we would not be racing here this weekend. I'd like to say, is Carlos close by? Carlos Gonzalez, are you close? Carlos, I know you've been through a lot of hell the last 2-3 weeks, and I appreciate all your efforts and everything you've ever done at Triple Nickel. Thank you so very much to all your contributions to Florida RC Championships. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and get it started. We do have 2 heats. Believe it or not, we have 2 heats of novice. So that is a lot of people in novice. So heat 2 will marshal heat 1. Novice is going to marshal each other. Okay, heat 2 will marshal heat 1. Heat 1 will marshal heat 2. So novice will marshal each other. I've done that in the past. We're going to do that at this round as well since we have 2 heats. All right, if you are a parent, like if we have a little one, like little Alan here, okay? Parents need to marshal for him. He's a little bit too small. I would appreciate it if the parents marshal for him. So parents marshal for your kids. Again, heat 2 will marshal heat 1. Heat 1 marshals heat 2. Race number 20, if I remember correctly, will, one second. No, we don't, nope, so you didn't check the heat sheets. Are you sure? Are you sure? No, it's not. No, it is not. It is 19, thank you. I knew y'all were right. I never doubted you 1 minute. So race 19, you will marshal race 3. Race 19 marshals race 3. There are several heat. We will be a couple of marshals short. So all of marshal buckets 1 through 8 are in the interior section of the track. 9 and 10 are here on the front straightaway. Those will be our volunteer areas. 9 and 10 are on the front straightaway where I'll need the volunteers at. We do have assigned turn marshal spots. If you look on the heat sheets, you will see a number beside your name with a circle around it. That is your assigned turn marshal spot. Every bucket has a number on it. Make sure you go to your assigned turn marshal spot. If you are not where you belong, that pushes somebody else out from where they're supposed to be, and it could result in a disqualification. So make sure you go to your assigned turn marshal spot. We will do 2 rounds of qualifying, guys. We'll do a resort after round 1. It is on a qual point format. The point system is awarded on the overall finish for the round, not for each individual heat. Overall, I know some of y'all have 3 heats, so keep in mind that it's for overall all 3 heats. We will lock in 10, bump 2. I may have to make a few minor adjustments. We may do 11, but that depends on the class once I go to set it up. But right now it is lock in 10, bump 2 into the mains. Nitro mains are 25 minutes in length for the A mains, 10 minutes in length for the B mains, and double electric mains for A's. You run 8 minutes, and then your B's are 5 minutes. If you have a C, it's 5 minutes as well. Pretty simple, straightforward, like we've been running all year. Does anybody have any quick questions? Yes. Well, I got so many. Yeah, it's because I have like 3 heats and 3 classes if I'm right. That's why we're gonna do a resort. Any questions? No questions? All right, guys, we're gonna get started here at 8:30. It's 8:16 now, so race 1, you're up at 8:30. Thank you, everybody, for coming.
Hector Santiago. Michaela Walker. Alan Avis 4.
So I need a check from Chase Moore and Don Lloyd. Come on, guys, start running your hot laps. I need a marshal at the end of the front straightaway. End of the front straightaway. Need a marshal at the end of the front straightaway. Waiting on a check from Don Lloyd and Chase Moore. Don Lloyd, Chase Moore. Okay. No. All right, so I got all my marshals out there. It's going to be a rolling start, guys, rolling start. Novice racers, make sure you always look behind you before you run out into a lane. Don't just run out in front of traffic. These cars will severely hurt if they hit you. Drivers on the driver's stand, whenever you're being marshaled, do not get on the throttle. Do not throttle the car while the marshal has the car in their hand. All right, got Chase Moore checked in, waiting on Don Lloyd. Waiting on Don. All right, we're ready to get this thing underway. When you come back around, the loop's going to be live. Be 5 minutes on the clock, guys. 5 minutes on the clock. Here we go. All right, loop is live, loop is live. Race number 1 is underway. Race number 2, you're out on the track turn marshaling. Race number 1 underway, race 1 underway. Letting everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out. We will do a resort after round 1. We do have a lot of classes with multiple heats, so we will do a resort.
Four minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go here in race number 1. Chasing Moore right now leading the way on a 9-lap 5:28. Sean Wofford in the number 2 spot. Hector Santiago in the number 3, 1, 2, and 3. Currently separated by 8.4 seconds.
Three minutes left.
.240 left to go. 240 remaining is Chasing Moore right now leading the way. 10 seconds now. Behind you, Riley, behind you. I think that's Riley. I think that's who it is. Oh, you're good. You're good. Careful, careful, careful. One coming at you. There you go. Thank you, Brian. Yep. Careful. There you go. Here we go, guys. Race 1 out on the track. Race number 2 going to be coming up next. Chasing Moore leading the way, 13 seconds up on the field. Sean Watford holding on to the number 2 spot. Stephen Watford into number 3. Stephen currently 15 seconds out of the 2. Jessica Watford into number 4, 4 seconds out of the 3. Hector Santiago in the number 5 spot. You got Alan Abess in the 6, and Michaela Walker holding on to the 7. Only got 1 lap counted for Carter Pierce. 1 lap counted. You got a minute 45 left to go. Minute 45 remaining here in Novice. Heat 1. Heat 2 coming up next. I will need some volunteer marshal help after this race. Got a lot of little kids up on the driver's stand. 90 seconds left to go here for Chasing Moore.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Time winding on in here with only 20 seconds left to go. Chasing out in front. Oh, I got a really long lap there for Stephen. Oh, caution, front straightaway, caution, front straightaway. Getting it worked out. Chasing Moore still out in front. One lap lead now up on the field with Santiago working the number 3 spot. Sean Watford holding on to the number 2. Got Jessica Watford in the 4, Alan the Best in the 5, Stephen Watford in number 6, and Michaela Walker in that number 7 spot. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going till you hear the computer call your name. Track's still hot. Everybody's still hot. Everybody be careful.
Alan Avis 4 done. Hector Santiago done.
Race back to the line, guys. Race
Chase
back
Moore
to the
done.
line. Let's see here.
Stephen
keep
Watford done.
going, Jessica. Keep going, Jessica. And Michaela. Michaela and Jessica. Keep going. Keep going.
Michaela Walker done.
There we go. Got 2 still hot. Sean Watford and Jessica Watford still hot. Alrighty, guys. Well over half of the tickets are already gone. If you want to get on the raffle ticket with the car kit, you need to come up quickly and get your tickets. They are well over half gone. I probably have right at maybe 30 left, maybe. Just waiting on Jessica Wofford. Jessica Wofford, last one to finish. Jessica Wofford, last one to finish. Oh, we got one upside down. Jessica, last one to finish. There we go. Careful on that front straightaway now. Careful.
Jessica
There we
Wofford
go.
done.
That's a race. Everybody is done. Chasing Moore going to take the race win. 9 lap, 5:30 as he sets TQ.
Thank you so much.
2 minutes to the start.
Alrighty, guys,
of the
put
race.
your cars down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. I need Chase Moore on bucket 9, Sean Wofford bucket 4, Hector Santiago bucket 6, Jessica Wofford on the 8, Alan the Best on the 7, Stephen Wofford on the 5, Michaela Walker on the 2, Carter Pierce on the 3. I'll need a volunteer on 1 and 10. 1 and 10. You got it? Thank you. Yes. What? Yep. 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 Come on, guys. I need marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. Also, go ahead, y'all go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose. Go ahead. We got a bunch of vehicles that are parked in the drive. A bunch of vehicles parked in the drive. We got a lot of trucks. White Dodge Ram. Got a Chevy 2500 white truck needs to be moved. I got a gold colored F-150, or excuse me, that looks like an F-250. Need that vehicle moved. A bunch of vehicles moved, guys. You got to get those things parked at the bottom of the hill.
Corey Roth. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Got Riley checked in.
Riley Hickerson.
Brian Johnson.
45 seconds to the start
Don't
of the
have
race.
a Brian Johnson.
Harper Watford.
So I got a transponder popping up for Brian Johnson. I don't know who that is. Brian Johnson.
Brian Payne.
Waiting on Damon
30 seconds
Evanchek,
to the
River
start of the
Pierce,
race.
Justin Ayers, and Talon Abbott, excuse me. All right, I got Talon checked in. Waiting on Damon,
Talon Abbott.
River, and
15 seconds
Justin.
to the start of the race.
Race number one, race three, you're coming up into staging, race 3 to staging.
1.
Ignore the timer, guys, ignore the timer.
Damon Evanchek.
Okay, got Damon checked in. There's Corey, Brian, Talon, Dresden. Wait to see who this Brian Johnson is. It's either River Pierce or Justin Aries. Are you River? Okay. Justin, are you on the driver's stand? Justin, are you on the driver's stand? Justin, are you on the driver's stand? I'm going to say that's a no.
River Pierce.
All right, here we go. Loop's going to go live, guys. All right, we are underway. Race number 2 is on the clock. Race 2 underway. Check. Race number 2 out on the track. Race number 3. You need to be moving into staging. Race 3 move to staging. Jason Moore set GQ at a 9-lap 5:30.
4 minutes left.
I need the white Dodge Ram and the white Chevy 2500. I need those 2 vehicles moved immediately that are parked in the driveway. White Dodge Ram, white Chevy 2500. I need both of those vehicles moved immediately, please. $130 down, $330 left to go. Corey Roth right now leading away on an 8-lap 5:36. Abbott leading in the number 2 spot, only 9/10 of a second back. Dresden, hey Carl, good morning. Dresden Bertle in the number 3 spot. Brian in the number 4. Hickerson in the 5. Evanchek 6. Watford 7. You are now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 2 down, 3 remaining. Race number 2 out on the track. Race number 3 getting ready to take the stand. Race number 19, race 19, you're going to be my turn marshals. Race 19, you will be my turn marshals. Corey Ross leading away, 2.6 seconds up on Brian right now, who's in the 2 spot. Abbott holding on to the number 4 as Dresden now moves up to the 3. Hey, Ben, you were asking about Dresden's transponder strength. Transponder looks great. No issues. It's Corey out in front, 8-lap 5:32. That's 1 lap off of Jason Moore's TQ run right now.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes left to go here in Novice, our second heat. Roth, 8-lap 5:34. Brian, 2.6 seconds back in the number 2 spot, but Brian now having a long lap here. That may be allowed Dresden now to move up. Oh, looks like Brian missed a lap. We'll get that added back in for him. So Brian now going to move up into the race lead as he and Corey separated by 0.3 of a second. So Brian now up into the top spot. Corey in the number 2. Race number three going to be coming up next. Race 3 up next.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds here for Novice, brought to you by Complete Construction. Brian right now out in front, got a 3.6-second lead here up on Corey. Dresden holding on to the 3 spot, 17 seconds back.
$30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Ten seconds left to go here. Time about to expire. Keep going, racers, until you hear the computer call your name. Race number 3. Race number 3 going to be coming up next. Race 3. Race number 19. You're going to be my turn marshals. Race 19. You're going to be my marshals. That's going to be Pro E-buggy. Pro E-buggy. It's going to be Patrick, Carlos, Jader, Trent, Nelson, Kara, John, Matt, Christopher, Ben, and Lee. As you race back to the line, you will be done. Brian going to take the win here in race number 2 at an 8-lap 5:13. So chasing, holding on for TQ. Corey Ross in that number 2 spot. Waiting on Dresden, Talon, Damon, and Harper.
Jalen Abbott done. Dresden Bertle done.
Wait on Damon Evanchek and Harper Watford. Wait on Harper, last one to finish. Harper Watford. Last one to finish, just waiting on Harper. Everybody is done. Once you hear the computer call your name, guys, don't run any more laps, okay? Wait on Harper. There we go. That's the race. Everybody is done. Brian going to take the race win. All righty, guys. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please, from race number 19. Turn marshals to the track, please, from 19. I need Patrick Rossiter on the 1 bucket. Carlos Gonzalez on the 2. Jader Lopez on the 3. Nelson Garcia on the 5. Trent Walker on the 4. Kara Holt on the 6. John Bertelson 7. Matt Wofford 8. Christopher Laus 9. Ben Bertle 10. And Lee Kessler on the 11. I don't think I have an 11, Lee. There's not an 11. There's only 10 buckets out there. There are no prizes in the buckets, guys. No prizes in the buckets.
Gene Hickerson. Kurt Bennett.
Remember, guys, there was a change up of the running order here just a little bit. I'm currently showing Eric Everett on the screen, but he is in the next race. He's in race 4 for Eric Everett. There's Tony Brown, got him checked in.
1 minute to the start of the race. Tony Brown. Anton Watson.
All right, wait on a check from Herman. So the Montero guy hasn't showed up or paid. So you're 45 seconds to start, guys. 45 seconds to start. Herman Parenza, Herman Parenza, check in from you, buddy. Wait on a check from Herman. Okay, I got you. You're not up on my screen yet.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds till the loop goes live, guys. 30 seconds, loop goes live. 20 seconds, loop goes live. 20 seconds.
Herman Proenza.
All right, got everybody checked in.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 15 seconds. Loop goes live now in 10 seconds. Loop goes live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're off and running. Race number 3, 40 plus Nitro buggy, brought to you by Ultimate Racing, is out on the track. Race number 4, you need to be moving in the stadium, please.
Four minutes left.
All right, sorry about that, guys. 130 down, 330 left to go. Is Gene Hickerson right now out in front on a 10-lap 504 pace. Tony Brown in the number 2 spot on a 10-lap 508. Alan the Best in the number 3, 10-lap 508. Scott Goff in the number 4. Josh Cox in the 5. Anton Watson in 6. Kurt Bennett 7. Herman Parenza in that number 8 spot. Race number 3 out on the track. Race number 4 going to be coming up next.
3 minutes left.
Just over 2 minutes left to go. Gene Hickerson right now with a 1.1 second lead up on Alan the Best. Now Alan the Best going to move up into the top spot. The Best 3.1 seconds up on Hickerson. Tony Brown working at number 3, 3/10 of a second away from the 2. Anton Watson in the number 4 spot, 3.2 seconds back of the 3. Josh Cox holding on to the 5, 1 second back of the 4. Scott Goff in that number 6, Kurt Bennett 7. Herman holding on to the number 8 spot. Race 3 currently on the track. Race number 4, you're in staging. We will have 14 cars, 14 trucks in Sportsman Nitro truck. There will be 14, so you're going to have to pack them in tight on that driver stand. $90 seconds left to go.
One minute left.
Patrick Johnson, I'm not seeing you here this weekend. Patrick Johnson, if you're here, send me a text. Patrick Johnson. We are broadcasting on FM 87.9, guys. 87.9 FM radio.
5 seconds left.
Hey, Danny. Are we still just showing the banner that says the Florida RC Championship banner? I just happened to look down. Does it still say that only? Never mind. We're good. I just looked at the computer, so we're good. The owner of the red Mustang, you need to move your vehicle. Red Mustang, you need to move your vehicle. Whoever owns the red Mustang. All right, guys, race clock has expired. Race it back to the line. Right now, I got Tony Brown out in front.
Tony Brown done.
And Tony Brown going to come across the line. He's going to take the race win. Everyone else is still hot except for Kurt Bennett.
Gene Hickerson done.
Waiting on Alan, Josh, Anton, and Herman. Waiting on Josh and Herman.
Joshua Cox done. Herman Proenza done.
All right, there we go, guys. That's the race everybody's done. It's Tony Brown taking the win, set at TQ 10 lap, 5:08. Alan going to come on 2, Gene 3, Josh 4, and Anton rounding out your top 5.
Corey Brown. Luis Perez. Dave Fowler.
All righty, guys, race number 4. Let's get them checked in.
AJ Johnson.
Ryan Lecare checked in.
Ryan
Carl
Lecare.
Lebo checked in. Got Tony Pattishaw and Eric Everett. Got everyone checked
Tony
in.
Pattishaw.
All right, guys, you're minute 45 to the start. Race number 5. Uh-oh. Hold on, I'll fix the call it out. Tony Brown on the 5, Alan DeBess on the 4, Gene Hickerson on the 7, Josh Cox on the 3, Anton Watson on the 6. I need a volunteer on 1, volunteer marshal on 1. Scott Goff on the 2, Hermit Prinz on the 8, and I need a volunteer on 9. I need a volunteer on 1 and a volunteer on 9. Anton, you're on the 6, over there on the right-hand side. There's numbers on the buckets, believe it or not. So I need a volunteer on 1. I need a volunteer on 9. You're 1 minute to the start. 1 is right in dead center of the track. Gene Hickerson 7 is top left. Top left. Herman 8.
1 minute to the start.
You're headed to the 8 now. I need a volunteer on 1. Need a volunteer marshal on 1, please. Also need a volunteer marshal on 9 and 10. 9 and 10. I got 9 covered. Need a volunteer marshal on 10 at the end of the front straightaway. I need a volunteer marshal on 1, right dead center of the track. Come on, guys, 35 seconds to start. I need 1 volunteer marshal. I need a volunteer marshal on the number 1 bucket, right dead middle of the track at the Dragon's back. Thank you, Miller Freud, coming out. I need a volunteer on 10, into the front straightaway. I don't see anybody sitting there. Into the front straightaway on 10. Guys, park your vehicles at the bottom of the hill. Park your vehicles at the bottom of the hill. Don't make it a massive cluster by keeping your vehicle parked right next to your pit area that you're not going to use all day long. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3,
2, 1.
Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. 40 plus. Nitro Buggy A group out on the track. You got 10? Thank you. Jader Lopez going to cover 10. Race number 4 now on the clock. Race number 5 is going to be coming up next. Race 5. Race number 5, race 5, you're on deck. Now we will be running 14 in the next heat, 14 in the next heat. Got to pack them in tight on the driver's stand.
Four minutes left.
Alrighty, guys, there are exactly 30 tickets. 30 tickets are all that remain for the kit, for the Techno E-buggy kit. Exactly 30 tickets. That's all that's left. If you want to get in on the raffle, you better come on up and do so. If you want to get in on the raffle, you better come up quickly. There's exactly 30 tickets remaining. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Corey Brown with the race lead, 10 lap, 5:04. The TQ time you're looking to beat. is a 10-lap 5:08. Sakari Brown right now on a tiki run. Dave Fowler directly behind him, 0.7 of a second back. A.J. Johnson worked in the number 3 spot. Ryan LeCuyer in the 4. Tony Padishaw in the 5. Eric Everett 6. Carlebo 7. Vic Alaprando in that number 8 spot. I had a check-in from Louis Perez, but no laps counted since. Had a check-in from Louis Perez, but no lap counted since.
3 minutes left.
You're now 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Corey Brown and Dave Fowler currently separated by 1.6 seconds. A.J. Johnson working the number 3, Ryan LeCuyer 4, Padishaw 5, Lebo 6, Eric Everett 7, Alaprando 8. Oh, there we go. I got to click off now for Louis. Alaprando coming across the line right now, 1.1 seconds back to Lebo. Lebo 0.2 of a second behind Eric Everett. Our top 8 right now separated by 6.7 seconds. Race number 4 on the track. I will need volunteer marshal help. I'll need volunteer on 10. I'll need a volunteer marshal on bucket 10. Man, Louis Perez got that wing so high up in the air, I don't even know if it can do any good. My goodness, that thing is stuck up in the air. Corey Brown right now with the race lead and on a tiki run, knocking on the door of an 11-lap pace. Corey Brown 4.7 seconds up on Tony Padishaw. A.J. Johnson working that number 3 spot. Dave Fowler in the 4. Eric Everett holding on to that number 5. You got a minute 15 left to go, minute 15 remaining. Guys, I have exactly 30 tickets remaining for the raffle, exactly 30 tickets.
One minute left.
.45 seconds left to go. Corey Brown, 10-lap 5:02. Tony Padishaw in the number 2 spot. 5.6 seconds back. Lebo now in the number 3. 2.5 seconds back of the 2. Alaprando in the number 4. LeCuyer 5. A.J. Johnson 6. Dave Fowler 7. Eric Everett in the 8. And Louis Perez in the 9.
Seconds left.
Corey Brown out on the track with that wing about 3 foot up in the air. Looks like a flag. Here he is on the right-hand side of the track. Brown coming across the line with the race lead. Hell, if it's working, the man sitting on TQ. Guess that's all that matters. As the race clock expires, Alaprando climbs up into that number 3 spot. LeCuyer 4. Right now, Ryan LeCuyer 1.6 seconds back of the number 3. Tony Padishaw, you are done. Dave Fowler done.
Carlebo done.
Carlebo, you're done. Race it back to the line, guys. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
Corey Brown done. Ryan LeCuyer done.
Waiting on Vic, Eric, and Louis. Vic, Eric, Louis. Louis Perez, you need to move your transponder. You need to move your transponder unless you had a really, really rough start. Waiting on Louis to finish up. Did he pull it off? I don't see a car moving. Louis must be done.
Daniel Taylor.
All right, here we go. Race 5. Race 5 coming up next. Race 5 to the driver's stand. Race 5. You got to pack them in tight on that driver's stand. Now we got 14 of you.
Of the race.
All right, let's get our turn marshals. I need Corey Brown on the 3, Tony Padishaw on the 4, Vic Alaprando on the 5. Dave Fowler on the 9, Carl Lebo on the 1, Ryan LeCuyer on the 7, AJ Johnson on the 2, Eric Everett on the 8, and Louis Perez on the 6. I need a volunteer on 10, please. I need a volunteer on 10.
Scott Wiedmeyer.
Corey Brown, you're on the 3.
Dennis Coley.
3, you're on 3. You walked right past it. 3's over here on the right-hand side.
Josie Pattyshaw. William Bryan Helmetag. Christian Martinez. Pete Iario. Anthony Gardner. Adam Terrell.
Hold on one second, buddy. We'll find you a spot. Hold on.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Got 13 on the stand. Still got room for one more, so we're missing one. Luke's going to go live here in 35. Luke goes live in 35. I have no check from Jason Silly, Patrick Johnson.
Freddie Villalona.
Have no check from John Oshaniak. Should have all my marshals out there. Do I have a marshal on 10? I need a volunteer on 10. Luke goes live in 15. I need a volunteer on 10. Volunteer on 10. Luke goes live in 10. Volunteer on bucket 10. Into the front straightaway, please.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, you guys, Luke is live. Luke is live. Race number 5 is underway. Race 5 on the clock. Those of you coming out of the pits, you need to cut the track. I need a volunteer on 10. I do not have a marshal on 10. Into the front straightaway, please. John Oshaniak, got him checked in.
John Oshaniak.
Oshaniak, is that right? Yeah, that's close enough. So I had no check from Jason Silly or Patrick Johnson. No check from either one of them. Which I haven't seen Patrick here this weekend.
Minutes left.
.130 down, 3:30 left to go. Dan Taylor right now leading the way here in Open Nitro Truck. On a 10 lap 5:06, Martinez 10 lap 5:14, Helmetag 10 lap 5:18. Everybody got their first laps in here. Got a long lap for Dennis Cooley, 52-second first lap. Oh, Vic behind you, Vic. Vic.
3 minutes left.
Oh, where'd my bucket 7 go? Bucket 7 is missing. My bucket 7 is missing. Who's marshaling for Tony Pattyshaw? My bucket 7 is MIA. Vic, do you know where the bucket went? Okay. Thank you, Bill. Dan Taylor continuing to lead the way. Christian Martinez in at number 2. Danny Beers in at number 3. 1, 2, and 3. Currently separated by 5.8 seconds.
2 minutes left.
Scott Wiedmeyer in at number 4, spot 1.5 seconds back into 3. Dan Taylor out in front, 4.1 seconds here now up on the field. Got Martinez in the number 2 spot.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go here.
45 seconds left.
Time winding on down with 45 seconds left to go here in race number 5. Race number 6, you're on deck. Race 6 on deck. Pro Truck coming up next. Race 6, Pro Truck. Dan Taylor leading the way, 3 seconds up on the field. Martinez in that number 2 spot, 3.2 seconds back. You got Danny Beers in the number 3, 6.5 seconds back in the 2. And the race clock has expired. Guys, keep going till you hear the computer call your name. Oh, we got one lost a wheel out there. Uh-oh. Keep going, guys. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, looks like he's going to put that wheel on and get him out there. Just maybe he can get him back to the line to finish it.
Daniel Taylor done. Anthony Gardner done. D. Beers done.
A lot of you still hot. A lot of you still hot. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Done. Dennis Coley done. Pete Iorio done.
Wait on Adam Tyrell and Scott Wiedmeyer, last 2 to finish. Tyrell and Wiedmeyer, last 2 to finish. Wait on Adam, he looks like he's coming this way. And Tyrell.
Adam Tyrell done.
Wait on Scott. Scott pulled it off already. Oh, there we go, there he is. That is the race, guys, everybody's done. Dan Taylor takes the win, sets DQ at a 10 lap, 5:10. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab. What's the what? All right, race number 6, race 6. Let's get him out there, race 6. Let's get all our chart marshals out there. I need Dan Taylor on the 1, Christian Martinez on the 2. Freddie, if you would, Freddie, take the 9. That's the beginning of the front straightaway. Freddie, take the 9. Scott Wiedmeyer on the 5, Adam Tyrell on the 6, helm tag on the 3. Pete Iorio on the 10, into the front straightaway. Josie on the 4, Dennis, we already got the 9 covered. Jason on the 8. And Anthony, take the 7. Anthony, 7. Top left. All the way to the top left. All right, you're minute 30 to the start. Mitch Zeck. Oh, my God, hide your kids.
David Solomon.
All right, got everybody checked in here for Pro Nitro Truck. Got all my marshals coming out. Missing the 8, which is Jason. You got it. Oh, you're good. All right, missing the 6, Adam Tyrell. He's headed that way, top right. Missing the 2, Christian Martinez. Missing the 7, Anthony Gardner. He's coming back. Should have the 10 covered. Pete Iorio should be there. I see somebody standing down there. All right, looks like we're good to go. 45 seconds. Loop goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds.
All right, 15 seconds, 15 seconds. Loop goes live. Pro Nitro Truck brought to you by BRC out on the track.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. We're off and running. Race number 6 is now on the clock. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Race 7. I got 6 racers in this one, so I will need some marshal help, please. I have 6 racers in this one. Come on up, guys. Get your raffle tickets. I got just under 30 tickets remaining. Just under 30 remaining. Come on up. Get your raffle tickets. Just under 30 remaining. Race 6 out on the track. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Race 7. I will need some volunteer marshal help, please. I will need volunteer marshal help, please.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Tony Brown right now leading the way. Got a 1 second lead here up on Mitch Zeck, who's in the number 2 spot. Dave Solomon in number 3. Nico Listi 4. Brian Burkett in the 5. Unfortunate break here for Dave Fowler on the start. I will need volunteer marshal help for 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10 for the next race. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Only have 6 in this one.
Two minutes left.
With just over 1 minute left to go. It's Mitch Zeck right now out in front with a 5.9 second lead here up on Tony Brown. David Solomon in the number 3 spot, 4.3 seconds back at the 2. Nico Listi working the number 4 spot. Currently 17 seconds back at the 3. And Brian Burkett holding on to the number 5.
$45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here, 45 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
And the race clock has expired. Guys, keep going till you hear the computer call your name. Mid-sec with a big lead up on the field right now. Good to see Mitch back at the racetrack, having a little bit of fun. I believe this is Mitch over here on the right-hand side of the truck in that yellow and orange. He's going to come back to the line. He's going to be done. Waiting on Tony Brown.
Tony Brown done.
Just waiting on Brian Burgett. Brian, you got another lap. Keep going, Brian. One more lap. Keep going. Keep going, Brian. One more lap here. Keep going. Track's still hot now. Oh, man, we're out of the track. Hey, whoever owns that JP, I might would move that car. Definitely would move that car. Track's still hot now. He's still hot, still hot. Brian Burgett, last one to finish. He's waiting on him to come back. Had to go on a tour on the outside of the track, check to see how the parking situation was. I will need volunteer marshal help. I will need volunteer marshal help, please. There we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. I need a volunteer on 7, 8, 9, and 10, please. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Here we go. Actually, I need a volunteer also on 6. So 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Oh, that was funny. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10, because Brian's having to run back-to-back. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Looks like Carl Lee, we're going to come out. He's going to grab the 7th spot. And I got you just, the 8 is over here, and the 6 is on the right. Got
Tamika Washington.
Scott Large.
Scott
Race
Large.
7, start running your laps. 7, 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do I have somebody on the 10 bucket? Is there somebody on the 10 bucket? So Mitch, you're on the 4. Tony, you're on the 2. Nico, 5. David Solomon, 3. Dave Fowler, 1. David Solomon, 3 is over here on the right. Mike Ike, got him checked in.
Michael Eichmeyer.
Oh, careful. 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start. Dave Fowler, you're on the 1 right in the middle. Right there by the Dragon's back.
Javier Torres.
There. Yeah, if you want to, 5, that'd be fine. Or 10, that'd be fine. 10's fine. So I got a Marshall on 9. Marshall at 9 at staging. Marshall at 9 on staging. So I got a Marshall on 9. Bertelson, is there somebody down there? On 9? Is there a Marshall on 9? No? I need a Marshall on 9, please. Marshall on 9, right at staging. Bucket 9, right at staging.
30 seconds to
30 seconds, loop goes live. No check yet from Mike Parenza. No check from Mike Parenza. He's not here? Okay, not here. Waiting on Brian Burgett. We're going to give him an extra moment here because he's having to run back-to-back, so we're going to give him a minute.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
There's Brian. All right, you guys, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Loop goes live, 30 seconds. 30 seconds, loop goes live.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Fifteen seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live now in 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And there we go. Race number 7 is now on the clock. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals that came out and helped. Open Nitro Buggy, brought to you by S-Works Racing Chassis, has now took the track. Race number 7 underway. Race 8 you're on deck. Start making your way to staging.
Four minutes left.
You're now minute 45 in, 3:10 left to go on the clock. It is Scott Large that is currently leading the way on a 10-lap 5:12. Pete Iorio in the number 2 spot. Aubrey Evertech in the number 3. Tamika Washington in the 4. Javier Torres in the 5. Brian Burgett in the number 6. Mike Eichmeyer in the number 7. Dennis Cooley in the number 8. And Jared working the number 9. With 2:45 remaining, Pete Iorio comes across the line 4.5 seconds back of the race lead. Long lap here, though, for Scott Large. Waiting to come back to the line. There he is, come back to the line. Still holding on to the race lead, but the lead now drops down to 1.4 seconds with 2:30 left to go. Evan checking that number 3 spot. Currently 4.5 seconds back of the number 2. Tamika holding on to the number 4, 1.2 seconds back of the 3 spot. Javier Torres in the number 5. Brian in the number 6. Ike Myers 7. Dennis in the 8 and Jared 9. Just over 2 minutes left to go here in race number 7. Race number 8 going to be coming up next.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
You got a final minute left to go here. Scott Large currently 3.1 seconds up on the field. Pete Iorio holding on to number 2 spot. 4 seconds up on Javier Torres. Torres currently 5.9 seconds up on Tamika. Aubrey in the number 5 spot, 1.4 seconds back at the 4. Brian McGinn in at number 6. Eichmeyer in the 7. Dennis 8. Jared 9. Race 8 coming up next.
30 seconds left.
Hey Trent, hey, just when you get a minute, I got your, for that kit. I got the money for the kit for you. 15 seconds left to go. It's Pete Iorio currently 7/10 of a second up on Scott Large, who's in the number 2 spot. That battle tight, hot, and heavy right now on the race clock as Pete Iorio looking for TQ here in race number 7. Right-hand side of the track here, they come down the front straightaway. There's Pete Iorio currently with the race lead, waiting on Scott Large. Keep going, guys, keep going. Everybody's still hot. Oh, man, it looks like Large with the flame out right here at the very end. 10, 12, or Oh man, just a few feet away from start finish.
Brian Burgett done.
Brian Burgett, you're done in that number 6 spot.
Tamika Washington done.
Race it back to the line, guys. Race it back to the line.
Javier Torres done.
Race back to the line. You're all done, guys. Race to the line. You're all done.
Pete Iario done.
I need a volunteer on 2. Volunteer on 2. Bucket 2. Mike Brinson not here. I need a volunteer on 2, please. Volunteer on 2. Wait on Jared. No Jared. No Jared. He broke. Okay, thank you. All right, there we go. That's a race. Everybody is done. Pete Aurio going to take the win. Set TQ 10 lap, 5:38. All right, you guys, put your cars down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Race number 8, taking the stand. I need a volunteer on 2, please. Volunteer on 2. Pete Aurio, you're going to be on bucket 5. Javier Torres, bucket 1. Aubrey, bucket 3. Tamika, 7. Brian Burgett, 10. Mike Eichmeyer, 4. Scott Large, 6. Dennis, 9. Jared, 8. I need a volunteer on bucket 2. Bucket 2, please.
Adam Terrell. Miller Freud.
Gonna need a volunteer on 2, please. Volunteer on 2. Pete on 5, Javier 1, Aubrey 3, Tamika 7, Brian 10, Michael 4, Scott Large 6, Dennis 9, Jared 8, and I need that volunteer on 2. We're a minute 30 to the start. Waiting on a check from Helm Tag, Johnson, Bennett, and Talkstor. Thank you, Carl. Carl Lebo with another volunteer already today. Only on race 8. 7 is on the top left, all the way to the top up there. Brian, you're at the end of the straightaway.
The start of the race.
Missing 4. Ike Myers headed that way. All right, guys, you're right at 50 seconds to the start. Waiting on a check from Kurt Bennett and Bill Talkstor. Waiting on a check from
45 seconds to the start
Kurt
of the
and
race.
Bill.
Kurt Bennett. William Tolstorff.
All right, got everybody checked in. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 25.
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, loop goes live in 10.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, loop is live, loop is live. Race number 8 underway, brought to you by S-Works Open Nitro Buggy. Our second heat here this weekend, heat of 3. Race number 9, start working your way towards staging. Race 9, start working your way towards staging, please.
Four minutes left.
Race 8 right now out on the track. Miller Freud with the race lead. Scott Wiedmeyer in that number 2 spot, currently separated 1.3 seconds. Helm Tag holding on to the number 3 spot. Adam Tyrell in the 4, Kurt Bennett in the 5, Wiedmeyer in that number 6, Kyle Hill 7, Talkstorff in the 8, Perens in that number 9. Got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go.
3 minutes left. Two minutes left. One minute left.
Sorry about that, guys. I had to get me a drink real quick. Illinois with the race lead. Mike Walker in that number 2 spot. Currently separated by 6.5 seconds. Tyrell in the 3, Helm Tag 4. Bennett 5, Kyle Hill 6.
30 seconds left.
Preza in the 7, Toxdorf in the 8, Wiedmeyer 9. Miller with the race lead and on TQ run now, right now, 10 lap 508, that's 30 seconds to the good. Ioreo's 10 lap 538,
15
set
seconds
TQ.
left.
Raffle ticket, guys, raffle tickets. Come get your raffle tickets. Come get your raffle tickets, guys. Got just under 30 remaining raffle tickets. Come get them. Bill, you're done. Everybody else still hot. Bill, you're done. Everyone else still hot. Kurt Bennett, you're done? I'll need a volunteer for 6 and 4. Kurt Bennett and Patrick Johnson. Patrick Johnson not here. Kyle Hill, you got no lap. Keep going, Kyle. Everybody races back to the line. Everyone races back to the line. Middle Ford going to take the race win at a 10 lap, 5:10. Mike Walker going to come up in that number 2 spot, 8 seconds back. Tyrell going to finish up to 3. Helm Tag in the 4. Waiting on Kyle Hill and Scott Wiedmeyer. Last 2 to finish. Kyle Hill and Scott Wiedmeyer. I'll need a volunteer on 6 and 4. 6 and 4. So it looks like Carl Lebo going to grab one of the spots for me. So I need a volunteer on 6 and 4. 6 and 4. 4 is right in the middle in the back.
Kyle Hill done.
And there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Miller going to take the win at set TQ at a 10 lap, 5:10. So Carl Lebo is going to grab 4 for us. So I can just get a volunteer on 6, please, for Kurt Bennett. 6 is on the right-hand side of the top right. So I got my volunteer spots covered. Thank you, Brian. Race number 9, take the stand. Race 9 on the stand. Let's go, guys. These are our current points leaders here in Open Nitro Buggy.
Bill Flaherty.
So I need Miller Floyd on the 7, Mike Walker on the 2, Adam Tyrell 3, Helm Tag on the 1, Kyle Hill on the 8, Kurt Bennett on the 6, Herman Parenza on the 10, Scott Wiedmeyer on the 5. The 5 is right behind you. Bill Toxdorf on the 9. I already got my 2 volunteers that I need out there as well. Minute 28 to the start, guys. Minute 28 to the start. Race number 9 taking the track.
JP Signs.
Waiting on a check from Para, Lasco, Goff, Hutchinson, and Martinez. Waiting on a check from y'all.
Jacob Lasco. Brian Hutchinson. Cameron Goff. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Christian Martinez. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
There goes live at 25.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, live goes live at 15. Just did, Danny. Here we go, 10 seconds, guys.
Less than 5.
Here we go, guys. Live goes live in 5.
3, 2, 1.
All right, race number 9 now underway. Race number 10 going to be coming up next, race 10. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets, raffle tickets. Come on up, get your raffle tickets. Be doing the drawing before we begin our mains. Come on up, get your raffle tickets. Just under 30 remaining, just under 30 remaining. Once they all sell out, that's it. Somebody gonna be going home with a brand new Techno E-buggy. $700 car kit could be yours for as little as $10. Dan Taylor right now leading the way, 10 lap 5:03. Josh Vichadomi in that number 2 spot, 3600ths of a second back. JP working the number 3 spot, 1/10 of a second away from the 2. Bill Flaherty in the 4, Lasco 5, Cameron 6, Tyler 8, Hutchinson 9, Martinez 10, and Para in the 10 spot. Race number 9 out on the track. Race number 10, Pro Nitro Buggy coming up next.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
Two minutes left to go. New race leader, Josh Vichadomi out in front. Got a 1.7 second lead here up on JP's in the number 2 spot. Come on up, guys. Get your raffle tickets. Get your raffle tickets. Come on up. Get your raffle tickets.
Minute
Vinci
left.
Domi leading the way, got a 2.2 second lead here up on JP. Bill Flaherty in number 3, Cam Goff into number 4. Taylor and Lasco 5 and 6. Vinci Domi 2.4 seconds up on JP. JP only half a second up on Flaherty. Cameron Goff into number 4 spot, 2.8 seconds away from the 3. Dan Taylor working a 5, 4/10 of a second away from the 4. Lasco 2/10 of a second back in the 5 spot. Tyler 10 in that 7. Para in the 8. Hutchinson in the 9. Martinez in the 10. 30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds remaining here. Race number 9. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. Please come on up. Get your raffle tickets. Like to get these things all sold
15 seconds
before
left.
we get close to the drawing. Get these things knocked out. Somebody's going to be going home with a $700 Techno Kit. Brand new E-buggy. Ray's clock has expired. Keep going, guys. Here's the computer. Call your name.
Joshua Vici Domini done.
Josh going to get caught right in the line. He's going to take the win. He'll reset TQ at a 10-lap 5:04. Just a reminder, we will be doing a resort. We will be doing a resort.
JP Signs done. Nicholas Parra done.
All right, race it back to the line. You're all done, guys. Race it to the line. You're all done.
Daniel Taylor done. Tyler Gent done.
Pay up, sucker.
Jacob Lasco
Yeah, I
done.
know. Waiting on Brian and Christian.
Brian Hutchinson done.
No Martinez. That looks like a race everybody has done. Vinci Domi going to take the race win at a 10-lap 5:04. All right. Race number 10 going to be coming up next. Race 10. Thank you to all the volunteer marshals. Let's get our marshals on out there from this last one. I need Vinci Domi on the 2, Flaherty on the 3, JP on the 8, Cameron Goff on the 5, Dan Taylor on the 9. Lasco on the 4, Parra on the 1, Hutchinson on the 6, Tyler Gent 7, Martinez on the 10.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Taylor Castelline.
Put that chair there just for you. Looking out for you. Bill Flaherty 3. Brian Hutchinson 6, top right.
Gene Hickerson.
Tyler Gent 7, he's headed that way. Lasco, you're on the 4, right in the middle in the back.
Richard Dean.
Kenny Morris Jr.
Kenny Morris.
Darren.
Benjamin Bertle. Darren Bisini.
Just waiting on a check from Anton Watson and Derek Llano. Derek Llano, please. Missing the 1 bucket. Oh, I see Mr. Parr headed out there. All right, guys, you're 1 minute to the start. Anton, are you on the driver's stand? I don't see Anton. Anton Watson, where you at, buddy? Let's go. Anton. Derek Llano, where you at? Derek Llano, where you at?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Hey, Christopher, hurry up and get it fixed. I'll drop you in the next heat. Chris, hurry up and get it fixed. I'll drop you in the next heat. Not gonna make it? What's that?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Anton Watson. No check from you, Anton.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go live here in 10.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are off and running. Race number 10 now on the clock. Race number 11 going to be coming up next. Everybody getting their first laps in here. We'll call it out. Kenny Morris Jr. on the driver's stand, man. He hasn't been racing much here for a while, but out here now.
4 minutes
Good to see him
left.
back on the stand. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Right now I got Darren Basigny right now out in front on 11 lap 526. Kenny Morris in the number 2 spot, 11 lap 526 as well. Castline into 3, Hickerson 4, Dean 5, Bertle into 6. Here comes Anton. He's gonna make it. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left. You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Pro Nitro Buggy brought to you by J Concepts, currently out on the track. Darren Basigny and Kenny Morris right now running 1 and 2, separated by half a second. Kenny Morris still wheeling out there. I believe Kenny's still running that X-ray chassis. Basigny in the Mugen. Basigny right now with a 1 second lead here up on Kenny. Castline in the number 3 spot. Castline currently 4.5 seconds back on Morris. Hickerson now to the number 3 spot. Castline in the 4. Richard Dean in the 5. Ben Bertle 6. Anton Watson out on the track in the 7th spot. Pro Nitro Buggy, Darren Basigny in the back section of the track. Here he comes into the middle. Coming around the key. Now working his way towards the Dragon's back. Up and over to double, and the back goes on the top right, right-hand side of the track. At the waterfall, now down the front straightaway. Darren Basigny with the race lead, got a 2.1 second lead here up on the field. Kenny Morris in the number 2 spot. Currently with a 5.9 second lead. Oh, did somebody just cut that track? Didn't catch it. Other than on the back side of it, I'm looking at the tracks. It don't look like they did. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. I need volunteer marshal help, please, on
15 seconds left.
bucket 2 and 10. 2 and 10. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . .
Keep going, guys. Keep going. Everyone's still hot on the clock. Keep going. Travel.
Taylor Castelline done. Kenny Morris done. Gene Dickerson done.
Waiting on Darren Besigny, Ben Bertle, and Anton Watson. Looks like Darren going to take the race
Darren
win
Isani
here.
done.
Waiting on Ben and Anton. Ben and
Anton
Anton.
Watson done.
Ben Bertle going to be the last one to finish.
Benjamin Bertle done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Kenny Morris actually going to take the win here, as Darren going to fall down to that number 2 spot here on the final lap. That 32-second lap hurt him. Race number 11 coming up next. Race 11 coming up next. I need Kenny Morris on the 9, Darren Besigny on the 1, Taylor Castelline on the 8, Gene Dickerson on the 6, Ben Bertle 3, Anton Watson 5, Richard Dean on the 7. Derek Yano on the 4. I need a volunteer on 2 and 10. 2 and 10, please. Need a volunteer marshal, 2 and 10.
Jader Lopez. Kiera Holt.
All right, guys, let's get them out there, get them checked in. Turn marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please, quickly. Need a volunteer on 2 and 10, 2 and 10. Oh, I already got 2 covered. Need a volunteer on 10. Anton, you're on the 5.
Ryan Lockire. Trent Walker.
Waiting on Zach Rodriguez, Matt Watford, and Derek. You're not going to make it? Okay. Waiting on Derek Jacobs and Zach
1
Rodriguez.
minute to the start of the race.
Derek, you're on the 4, right in the middle of the back, buddy. Middle of the back. There you go. Good job. Missing the 1 of Darren Besigny. Missing the 3 of Ben Bertle. Here comes Ben. Just missing Darren on the 1. Here comes Darren. Your 45 seconds to the loop goes live. Zach Rodriguez said he wasn't going to make the start of round 1.
Derek Jacobs.
There we go. Got everybody checked in.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Kenny Morris, you're supposed to be on the 9, which is at the beginning of the straightaway. 20 seconds. Loop goes live. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
5 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, there you go, guys. Race number 11 now underway. Race number 12 going to be coming up next. Race 12 up next. Come on up, guys. Get your raffle tickets. Raffle tickets. Still got some raffle tickets remaining. Come on up, grab them. Somebody going to be going home with a Techno E-buggy. I actually got a lot more than 30 tickets remaining. I miscounted earlier. I actually got 40 tickets remaining. Come on up, guys. Get your raffle tickets, please. Come on up, get your raffle tickets. Profits from this raffle actually help keep this series going. We are not at the profit margin yet, as this kit costs right at $700 that we purchased from one of our sponsors as we show them support. I'd like to say thank you to Michael's Hobbies for the deal on the kit. TQ time you're looking to beat 15.525. Right now I got Trent Walker out in front and on a TQ run, 11 lap, 5:21. Jader Lopez into number 2 spot, 1.1 seconds back. Brad Nicosia into number 3, 1 second away from the 2. Carol Holt working the 4, Bertelson 5, Lekire 6, Jacob 7. Again, guys, come on up, get a raffle ticket, get a raffle ticket. Got 40 tickets to sell. I miscounted earlier, 40 tickets still to sell here.
3 minutes left.
So we sold 60. I need to get the rest of them sold. Just over 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining. Trent Walker right now leading the way. Trent Walker with a 1.6 second lead here up on Lopez. Walker running the Mayako chassis out in front and on a TQ run currently. Lopez into number 2, running the HB chassis. Carol Holt into number 3, running the Associated. Brad Nicosia into number 4. I think Brad may be running the TLR chassis. You got Bertelson running the number 5. Lekire working the 6. Lekire in the S-Works. Now Bertelson down to 6. Jacobs in the TLR in the 7. Oh. Did I hear that right? Oh. Derek Jacobs to the Mugen chassis. Man, that guy's been diehard TLR for years. Trent Walker out in front. He and Jader Lopez still separated by 1.5 seconds. Guys coming up on the stand now, don't be a distraction to those that are on the stand driving. 45 seconds left to go.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Help me out, guys. Help me come up here and buy some of these raffle tickets. Need to get this thing, at least like to get my money back out of it. Still in the hole on this one.
$15 seconds left.
And the race clock has expired. Keep going, guys, till the computer call your name. Race number 13 coming up next. Race 13.
Kira Holt done.
Derek Jacobs, Carol Holt done. Trent Walker on the left. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Huh? 12. Yeah, 12. What did I say, 13? Yeah, getting a little excited. Yeah, we're close.
Ryan Lockire done. Bradley Nicosia done.
Just waiting on Trent, Jader, and John. Looks like Trent Walker going to take the win and reset TQ.
Trent Walker done.
Yes, he will. Trent Walker will take the win. He'll set TQ at 11 lap, 5:20. Jader going to come up too. Waiting on Bertelson.
Done.
I see one. Yep, there we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. So race number 11 in the books. Race number 12 coming up next. So I need Trent Walker on the 2, Jader on the 1, Brad on the 8, Kara 3, Ryan Lekire on the 5, Bertelson 6, Jacobs 9, Zach Rodriguez on the 4, and Matt Wofford on the 7. I need a volunteer marshal, please. Volunteer marshal on 10. Volunteer marshal on 10, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Lee Kessler. Mike Swan. Jeff Kaplan. Richard Lewis. Dennis Covage.
So I got a transponder popping up for Kyle Phillips. That you, Rob? Okay.
Rob Offit.
All right, got everybody
Kevin
checked
Abbott.
in. Let's get our turn marshals out there. I need that volunteer on 10, please. Volunteer on 10. I need a volunteer on 10. Easy spot into the front straightaway. Need all my marshals out there, guys. We're a minute 15 to the start. Minute 15 to the start.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, let's see here. Got missing bucket 8. Brad's headed that way.
45
Brad down here at
seconds
the,
to the start of the race.
yep, the bottom of the hill. Missing the 5. Ryan LeCire, here he comes. Matt Wadford headed to the 7. And make sure I got my
30 seconds to
marshal
the start of the
on
race.
10. Looks like Mr. Hill's got the 10. Oh, I don't have my marshal on 9 either. Guys, don't stop. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Derek Jacobs on 9.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Derek Jacobs, are you on? Yep, there he is. I see him now. All right, guys, let's go live. 3, 2, 1. Don't all have to start at one time. Wait on Kevin Abbott. There he goes. All right, got everybody on the clock. Race 12 now underway. Race number 13 going to be coming up next. 40 plus E-buggy brought to you by Absolute Hobbies out on the track.
Four minutes left. Three minutes left.
All right, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. 40 plus E-buggy out on the track. Carlos C right now leading the way. Carlos C, John Evanchek, Rob off at 1, 2, and 3. Kevin Abbott in the 4. Freddie working the 5. Carlos on a 10-lap 5:02. Evanchek in the number 2 spot. 4.2 seconds back. Rob Offit in the number 3, 3.8 seconds back of the 2. Kevin Abbott working the number 4, 4/10 of a second away from the 3. Freddie working the 5, 4.3 seconds out of the 4. Newbie holding on to the 6, 4/10 of a second back. Mike Swan 7, Kessler 8, Kaplan 9. Dennis Cubbage now to the 10. Richard Lewis working the 11. Just over 2 minutes left to go. And here, race number 12, race 13 going to be coming up next.
Two minutes left.
+40 plus E-buggy out on the track. Carlos C with a 4.3 second lead here up on John Evanchik. Kevin Abbott into number 3 spot. Newbie holding the 4. Off at 5. Swan 6. Kaplan 7. Cubbage 8. Kessler 9. Lewis 10. Raffle tickets, guys. Raffle tickets. I got exactly 40 on the dot remaining. I miscounted earlier. I actually just made a guess at it is all I did. But I have now officially counted them, and there are exactly 40 remaining. Come on up, get your raffle tickets. Somebody can go home with a $700 Techno car kit for as little as $10. We're only selling exactly 100 tickets. Come on up. Get you one. Even if you don't even drive for Techno, you can always sell that thing. I know somebody last round won it, and turned around and sold it for a few $100. Less than a minute to go. Carlos Iggy right now, 6-second lead here up on Evanchik, who's into 2. Abbott 3.
5 seconds left.
1, 2, and 3 currently served by 14 seconds. Newbie 5.5 seconds back at the 3 spot. Off it in the 5 spot. Rob currently 1.7 seconds back at the 4.
30 seconds left. Seconds left.
15 seconds left to go. Carlos Iggy right now, 6.5 seconds up on the field. John Evanchik into number 2 spot. 10 seconds up on Abbott. Abbott currently 4.3 seconds up on Newbie. Come on, Justin, don't let Kevin outrun you. My goodness. Race clock has expired.
Carlos Segui done.
Carlos going to take the win. He'll set the bar at a 10-lap 5:04. Mike Swan, keep going. You're still hot. Rob Austin, keep going.
Done.
Lee
Jeff
Kessler, you're
Kaplan
done.
done.
Jeff Kaplan done. John, you're done. Kevin Abbott, keep going. You're still hot. Kevin Abbott, keep going. All right, guys, race it back to the line. You'll be done.
Justin Newby done.
Justin, you're done.
Dennis Cubbage done.
Race it back to the line. You're done, guys.
Mike Swan done. Richard Lewis done.
Wait on Kevin Abbott. Kevin Abbott, last one to finish. And
Kevin Abbott done.
there it is, guys. Carlos C. going to take the race win, set the bar at a 10-lap 5:04. John going to come home to 2, Newbie 3, Abbott 4, and Offit in the 5. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done. Race number 13 in the books. Race number 12. When I grab Marshall's spot, I got you.
Sol Lugo.
Oh, he's got it? Okay. Nico, you're going to Marshall on the
AJ
3.
Johnson.
Nico on the 3.
Bill
Okay,
Flaherty.
you're already out there.
Alan Avis. Carl Lebo. 2 minutes to the start of
All
the
right,
race.
this is our points
James
leaders
Large. Victor Allen
for the series
Eric Everett.
out on the track.
Tony Rivas. Luis Perez.
Waiting on a check from Kari
Joshua
Brown.
Cox.
All right, let's get our marshals out. Carlos Siggy on the 9, John on the 4, Justin Newby on the don't have an 11, Kevin Abbott don't have a 12. Rob Offit on the 2, Mike Swan on the 8, Lee Kessler 5, Dennis Cubbage on the 3, Jeff Kaplan on the 1, Richard Lewis on the 6, Freddie on the 10, and Jesus Rios on the 7. One right in the middle, right where Richard Lewis is standing. Richard, you are on the 6. 6 is over there where the gentleman in the red shirt's at. 10 is into the front straightaway. Into the front straightaway.
1 minute to the start of the
Carlos
race.
Siggy, 9. 9 is at the beginning of the front straightaway. Missing the 7. Quickly.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yes.
Corey Brown.
Knucklehead. Yeah, I got you. Jesus Rios, need you on the 7, please. Lee Kessler's headed to the 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Got James Large here, asked for a minute at the minute mark.
$15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, ignore it. Ignore it. All right, guys, you are 1 minute. 1 minute. Minute grace on the clock. Minute grace on the clock.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, James is going to make it. All right, you guys, they are selling some lunch over here at the end of the front straightaway. They got pulled pork sandwiches. Pulled
30
pork
seconds to the
sandwiches.
start
I
of the
think they're
race.
selling drinks and all, also for, I think, $6, if I remember right. All right, James Large going to make it. James Large going to make it. He's on the, oh, he's on the
15
track?
seconds to
Okay.
the start of the race.
All right, so he's out there. All right, guys, roll call start. Roll call start. Since you're all gridded up, it's going to be a roll call start. Kari Brown, you're going to go on the tone, followed by James, Tony, Carl, Louie, Victor, AJ, Bill, Soel, Eric, Alan, and Josh. Everybody listen for your name. Kari Brown on the tone, lesson 5. James, Tony, Carl, Louie, Vic, AJ, Bill, Soel, Eric, Alan, and Josh. Everybody get their first lap, then we'll call it out. 40 plus E-buggy out on the truck. Our points leaders out there underway. Race number 13 on the clock. Race 14 coming up next. Have to get off your phone there, Jeff. Don't be on your phone, buddy. Thank you.
4 minutes left.
Come on, Jeff. Don't be on your phone, buddy. Don't be on your phone, Jeff. Louis Perez right now leading the way after a couple of laps. All right, Jeff, I asked nicely twice. Put in that phone call, please. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Jeff Kaplan, put the phone down. $140 down, 3:20 left to go. Louis Perez, 1.8 seconds up on Bill Flaherty. Flaherty right now 1/10 of a second up on Rivas. Oh, Richard, top of the hill.
3 minutes left.
I really would like to have a bucket there, but it's in a bad spot. So if we can with that bucket number 6, we'll need to face that hill. Louis Perez with the race lead, 1.5 seconds up on Tony Rivas. Bill Flaherty in that number 3 spot, 0.8 of a second back. 0.08 of a second back, actually. 1, 2, and 3 currently separated by 1.5 seconds. A.J. Johnson working the 4, Vic Alaprando in the 5, Carlebo in the 6, Alan the best in that number 7, Lugo in the 8, Josh Cox 9, James Large 10, Eric Everett in the 11. Unfortunate break for Kari Brown. Currently finds himself in that number 12 spot. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
.330 now, 1:30 left to go. Louis Perez, Tony Rivas, Carl Lebo, 1, 2, and 3. Vic Alaprando in that number 4 spot, Bill Flaherty in the 5, Alan the best in the 6. We are running a little bit behind, guys, so Right now, it looks like we're not going to be doing a resort. I may just have to leave it because we are running a little bit behind.
One minute left. "45 seconds left.
Time about to expire with 30 seconds remaining. Louis Perez, 3.3 seconds up on Lebo, who's in the number 2 spot. Vic Alaprando in at number
30
3.
seconds left.
Alaprando currently 1 second back at the 2. Rivas working the 4. Alan Best in the 5. A.J. Johnson 6. Bill Flaherty 7. Lugo 8. Lebo knocking on the door of a TQ run here right behind Louis Perez. A little bit of a long lap here for
15
Louis.
seconds left.
Lebo right there with him. 15 seconds left to go. All right, guys, race clock has expired.
Luis Perez done. Carl Lebo done. Victor Alaprando done. Tony Rivas done. Joshua Cox done. A.J. Johnson done. Bill Flaherty done. Alan Avis done.
Wait on Lugo and Eric Everett. Again, guys, we're running a little bit behind, so we are not going to do a resort. I know said we were, but we are not going to be doing a resort. No resort. Going to leave it as is. There will not be a resort. Heat sheets will stay the same.
Eric Everett done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Louis Perez is going to take the win. He's going to set TQ at a 10-lap 5:04. Again, guys, there will not be a resort. There will not be a resort. Everything will stay the same between round 1 and 2. We're running just a hair behind. I need to make up some time, so everything will just stay the same. We will just roll right straight into round 2. Race 14 coming up next. Race
2 minutes to the
14.
start of the race.
There's 13 of you on the stand, so make sure you make room for everybody. 13 of you on the stand here.
Joshua Vici Domini. Anthony Gardner. Michael Eichmeyer.
Hold on 1 second. I'm trying to get people checked in. Can you just give me just a minute? 1 second.
Brian Lofton. Athos
Louis Perez on the
Ross.
5, Carl Lebo on the 4, Vic Alaprando on the 6, A.J. Johnson 7, Tony Rivas 3, Bill Flaherty on the 8, Lugo 9, Eric Everett on the 10, James Large on the 2, and Carter Brown on the 1. I do not have an 11 or 12.
Lee Kessler. John Evan Cheek. 1 minute to the start of the race. Sean Alfonso.
Waiting on a check from Aubrey, Carter, Kevin,
45 seconds to
Derek,
the start of the
and
race.
Brian. That's Brian Kidd, not Brian Lofton. Brian
30
Lofton's already
seconds to
checked
the
in.
start of the race.
I got an unknown driver. Not sure who that is.
That's me.
15
No, I got
seconds
two
to
of
the
them.
start of the race.
And just you. It's 2 of them.
Less than 5.
All right, guys,
4,
no more laps here. No more laps.
2, 1.
Hold on. I don't. I do not. One minute.
Derek
Hold on.
Yano.
I got 2 unknown drivers, so hold on 1 second. Everybody stage them here. I'm going to call you across, okay? Everybody stage them. I'm going to call Aubrey. Aubrey across the line only, please. Aubrey only across the line. Aubrey only. There we go. Gotcha.
Aubrey Evan Cheek.
Brian Kidd, are you on the driver's stand? Brian Kidd. Carter Pierce, go across the line for me. Carter Pierce. There we go. So I know Keith Johnson's not here. Brian Kidd, are you on the driver's stand? Kevin Ramos, you on the driver's stand? Starting order is going to be Anthony, John, Aubrey, Arthur, Carter, Brian, Derek, Lee, Michael, Joshua, and Sean. Guys, listen for your names. Anthony on the tone, lesson 5. John, Aubrey, Arthur, Carter, Brian, Derek, Lee, Michael, Joshua, and Sean. All right, we're off and running. Open E-truggy brought to you by High Tech out on the track. I just picked up a charger from High Tech RC. Started using it in my 10th scale program.
4 minutes left.
Very happy with it so far. Josh Vincent dummy right now leading the way, 10 lap 503 here in E-truggy. Raffle tickets, guys, raffle tickets. Come on up, get your raffle tickets. I got 35 remaining, 35 on the dot. Come on up, get your raffle tickets, 35 remaining. It's a 2.1 Techno E-buggy, 2.1, it's a new one. Yeah.
3 minutes left.
No, it's a 2.1. It's a new one. It's the new one. 230 down, 230 left to go. Yeah, guys, it ain't last year's buggy. It's the new buggy, the 2.1. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Josh Fitchadummy right now leading the way. John Evanchek in the number 2 spot, 2.5 seconds back. Atha. And yes, I do take PayPal for the tickets.
2 minutes
I do.
left.
Hey, y'all, they're racing on the driver's stand now. They're racing on the driver's stand. Do not be a distraction on the driver's stand. If not, I'll make y'all start waiting at the bottom of the hill before y'all come up the stairs. Don't be a distraction. Josh, John, Arthur, Lee, and Anthony right now, your top 5. Derek out to the 5, Anthony. Yes, I will take PayPal for the raffle tickets, but you do need to send it as friends and family. I don't need to lose another $1.40.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going to hear the computer call your name.
John Evan Sheep done. Brian Lofton done. Carter Pierce done. Michael Eichmeyer done. Aubrey Evan Sheep done. Athistathopoulos done. Sean Alfonso done. Joshua Vici Domini done. Anthony Gardner done. Lee Kessler done. Derek Yano done.
And that is a race. Everybody's done. Josh Vichidomi going to take the race win inside TQ at a 10-lap 5:08. John Evanchek going to finish up at 2. Lee Kessler 3. Arthur to 4. And Anthony rounding out your top 5. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out. Grab a turn marshal spot. Let's see here. Josh Vichidomi, if you would please take bucket number 1 for me.
Donnie Large.
I need John Evanchek on the 4, Lee Kessler on the 10, Arthur on the 7, Anthony on the 3, Aubrey on the 5, Derek on the 6, Brian on the 2, that's Brian Lofton on the 2, Carter Pierce on the 9.
To the start of the race.
Let's see here. Sean Alfonso, please take the 8. I got the 1 covered.
Carlos Gonzalez. Bryson Dwyer.
Yep, give me one moment here. All right, Richard Lewis got you checked in. Come on, guys, let's get our marshals out there. Man, look at that sun come out bright, bright. Dang.
Derek Tim.
Go away.
Kyle Hill. Nelson Garcia.
Tony Pattishaw checked in. Just waiting on a check from James Large. James Large. Let's get all our marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. There's James, got everybody checked in.
James Large.
All right, looks like we got all of our
1 minute
marshals
to the
missing the
race.
3. Who belongs on the 3? Anthony's going to the 3, missing the 6. Derek Yano on the 6, please. Derek Yano on the 6, please. 40 seconds, loop goes live.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here comes Derek, up and over the hill he goes. All right, ready to go, guys. Loop's gonna go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are off and running. Race number 15 is on the clock.
Four minutes left.
E-truggy out on the track, race number 15. Out on the track. Dominic Alaprando right now leading. We got 3/10 of a second lead here up on Carlos Sigues in number 2 spot. Rossiter now comes up to the 3. Pattishaw up to the 2. Alaprando still with the race lead. 1, 2, and 3. Currently separated by 1.6 seconds. Carlos Sigue currently 1.8 seconds back. It is James Large holding on 5. Garcia 6. Gonzalez 7. Tim 8. Bryson in the 9, Donnie Large 10, Keith Hill in the 11, Kyle Hill 12, and Richard Lewis rounding out the field in the 13. Dominic Alaprando right now 2/10 of a second here up on the field. Patrick Rossler now up to the number 2 spot. 1 and 2 currently separated by 7/10 of a second. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. .230 down, 2:30 remaining.
Race 15 out on the track. Race number 16 coming up next. I am down to 15 tickets, guys. 15 tickets. That's all we have remaining. 15 tickets remaining. Dominic Alaprando, Patrick Rossiter separated by 3/10 of a second. Dominic right now in the Techno out in front, followed by the S-Works of Patrick Rossiter in the 2. We also got the S-Works working to number 3 of Carlos C. Got the HB of Tony Patashaw in the 4. James Large in the 5. Carlos Gonzalez in the number 6. Garcia 7. Tim 8. Dwyer 9. Hill. Kyle Hill in the 10. Donnie Large in the 11. Keith Hill in the 12. Race at number 16. Race 16, you're on deck. We will not be doing a resort, guys. We will not be doing a resort. We've got to make up some time here. We will not be doing a resort.
Bergie is holding on for dear life.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
.30 seconds left to go. 30 seconds
30
remaining.
seconds left.
Patrick Rossiter with the race lead. 1 second right now up on Dominic Alaprando. They're separated here. 2 seconds up on Carlos Gonzalez, who's now climbed up into the number 3 spot. Patashaw working to 4.
15
CE
seconds
5.
left.
Your top 5 right now, all ahead of previous TQ. James Large holding on to the number 6.
Carlos Gonzalez done. Carlos Segui done. James Large done. Donnie Large done. Richard Lewis done. Kyle Hill done. Nelson Garcia done. Bryson Dwyer done. Tony Patashaw done.
All right, waiting on
Done.
Patrick, Dominic, and Keith. Patrick, Dominic, and Keith.
Dominic
Patrick over here on the
Alaprando
right-hand
done.
track.
Keith
Here
Hill
he
done.
comes.
Patrick Ross are going to take the win. He'll set
Patrick
TQ
Ross
in
is
11 lap, 5:24. Dominic in the 2, Carlos 3. That's Carlos Gonzalez in 3, Carlos C in the 4. James Large round out field in your top 5. That's the race, guys. Put your trucks down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 16 coming up next. I need Patrick Rossiter on the 1, Dominic on the 4, Carlos Gonzalez on the 2, Carlos Sigui on the 10. Give me 1 second. James Large on the 3, Nelson Garcia on the 5, Derek Tim on the 8, Bryson Dwyer on the 9, Tony Patashaw 7, Kyle Hill on the 6, and I
2
don't
minutes
need
to the
11,
start of the
12, or 13. So come on out, guys. Grab your commercial spots.
Jesus Rios. Rob Offit. David Mays. Carson Ringer.
Hey, does Lance need a spot for Johnny Large? Does he need a spot for Johnny?
C. Dobson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Thanks, Lance. Yeah, you're welcome.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
No, no, no. Okay. So I got a unknown
30 seconds to
transponder
the
coming
start of
up
the
here. I'm
race.
not sure who that is. Jonathan Doe. Okay.
Jonathan Du.
No. Hold on. Let's just double check.
15 seconds to the
There's
start
Brandon
of the race.
Dean. So I know that's Richard Dean. Javier, go across the line
Richard
for me.
Dean.
Javier, go across the line.
Coming backwards.
So now Brian Nunez is not here.
Less than 5, 4,
Javier, go
3,
across the line. Ignore the
2,
timer, guys.
1.
Oh, yep. All right. So it was, hold on. Javier, don't go too far. Delete transponder. Javier, go back across the line for me. Okay. There's Javier.
Javier
Jonathan,
Torres.
go across the line. Jonathan Doe. There's Jonathan.
Jonathan Du.
Carter Pierce, come across the line. Carter Pierce. Carter Pierce. Carter Pierce. Carter Pierce. Last call. Carter Pierce. Kyle Hill, missing you on the 6. Kyle Hill. Marshall on the 6. Oh, it's there we are. Missing the 5. Nelson Garcia. Nelson Garcia, move to the 6 bucket, please. Carter Pierce, last call. Albert, come across the line. Albert. Albert. There we go. Got Albert.
Albert
Carter Pierce,
Moncada.
last call. Nelson Garcia, bucket 6. What's up? Okay, here comes Carter. There we go. All right, got everybody checked in. Guys, it's going to be a roll call start. David Mays, Jonathan, Richard, Rob, Carson, Javier C., Jesus, Albert, and Carter. David on the tone here in less than 5. Bells, listen for your name. Jonathan, Richard, Rob, Carson, Javier, C., Jesus, Albert, and Carter. There we go. We're underway. All right, I have 5 raffle tickets remaining. 5 raffle tickets remaining. Yes, ma'am. You want one? All right, come on up.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Richard Dean right now leading the way. Carson Ringer in that number 2 spot. Rob Offit in the number 3. Jesus 4. David Mays in the 5.
2 minutes left.
.130 left to go, 130 remaining. Is Richard Dean out in front, 10 lap 518. Carson Ringer in the number 2 spot. 10 lap 526, Rob Offit in the number 3. Jesus in the 4, C5. David Mays in the 6. Javier 7. Jonathan 8. Carter Pierce 9. Albert in the 10.
One minute left.
All right, I got 2 tickets left. 2 tickets remaining. 2 tickets. 45 seconds left to go.
$30 seconds left.
All right, tickets are officially sold out.
15 seconds left.
Thank you. Good luck.
Richard Dean with the race lead. Rob Offit in the number 2 spot. Carson Ringer, number 3. Jesus 4 and C rounding out your field in the top 5 as the race clock expires. Race number 16 out on the track. Race number 17 going to be coming up here in just a moment. Race it back to the line, guys. Race it back to the line. You're all going to be done.
Richard Dean done.
Richard Dean, you are
Douglas
done.
David Mays done. Rob Offit done. Carson Ringer done. Carter Pierce done. Albert Moncaba done.
Just waiting on Jesus. Waiting on Rios.
Jesus Rios done.
There we go. That's the race everybody is done. All right, Richard Dean going to take the win. He'll set the bar at 10 lap 518. So I will need Carter Pierce to take the 1. I'll need Albert to take the 3. Carter Pierce take 1. Albert take 3.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Richard Dean on the 5, Rob Offit on the 6, Carson on the 7, Jesus on the 10, C. Dobson on the 9, David Mays 2, Javier on the 8, Carter Pierce on the 1, Albert on the 3,
John Evan Cheek.
John Doe on the 4.
Gene Shroud Jr. Tamika Washington. Anthony Gardner.
Let's get him checked in, guys. Get him checked in, please. Mike Ortiz. Man, I haven't raced with Mike in years. See, you are on the 9. The 9 is at the beginning of the front straightaway. Carter Pierce, please take the 1. Carter Pierce, please take the 1. Waiting on a check from Sean Alfonso.
1 minute to the start of
Bill
the race.
Toxdorf. Oh, I still got Robert Hugent on here, and he's not. I know he ain't here. He told me he wasn't coming. I even gave his money back. Still got him on the heat sheets.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, there's Sean Alfonso.
Sean Alfonso. $30 seconds to the start of the race.
Bill Toxdorf, waiting on a check from you, buddy. Waiting on a check from Bill. Everybody keep going, keep going. Don't stop. Got everybody checked in. Luke's going to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2,
15 seconds to the start.
All righty, guys, loop is live. Loop is live. Race 17 on the clock. Race 18 coming up next. Race 18 up next. We will not be doing a resort. We will not be doing a resort. We will move right straight into round 2. Everything will stay the exact same. We'll move right straight into round 2.
Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and create round 2 as we speak. All right, round 2 is already created.
4 minutes left.
Race 18 coming up next. Race 19.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 230 left to go.
Race 17 out on the track, currently being led by John Evanchek. Anthony in the number 2, Gene Trout in the 3, Scott Large in the 4, Otha 5, Justin Newby 6, Mike Ortiz 7, Tamika Washington 8, and Bill Toxdorf rounding out the field in the 9. Race number 18, you're on deck.
Two minutes left. One minute left. .45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. John Evanchek right now leading the way. Anthony in that number 2 spot. Gene Trout in the number 3. Justin Newby 4. Otha 5.
30 seconds left. .15 seconds left.
All righty, guys, race clock has expired.
Justin Newby done. Athistathopoulos done. Tamika Washington done.
Keep going, guys, so you get the computer call your name. Dean Lloyd, if you're close by, please come to
John
timing and
Sheep
scoring.
done.
Dean Lloyd, if you're close by,
Mike
please
Ortiz
come to
done.
timing and scoring.
Scott Large done.
Gene, you got another lap. Keep going, Gene. Gene, keep going. Gene got another lap. Track's still hot now, guys. Track's still hot. Gene Trout with another lap. He's going to be a very late finish.
Anthony Gardner done.
Got one
William
still hot.
Forsdorf
One
done.
still hot. One car still hot. Please don't take any cool down laps either.
Gene Shroud JR
There we
done.
go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. John Evanchek going to take the win. He'll reset TQ at a 10-lap 5:16. Race number 18. Coming up next.
Miller Freud. Donnie Large. Nicholas Pera. Sol Lugo. 2 minutes to the start of the race. Dominic Alibrando. Joshua Vici-Domini. Keith Hill. Mike Swan. JP Signs. Bryson Dwyer. Derek Tim. One minute to the start of the race.
All righty, guys, you're 1 minute to the start. Got everybody checked in.
Tony Reebok.
Let's get our marshal letter. I need John Evanchek on the 5, Gene Shroud on the 1, Anthony on the 4, Atha on the 8, Justin Newby on the 10,
45
Tamika on the
seconds to
7,
start
Scott
of the
Large
race.
on the 9, Coxdorf on the 3, Alfonso 6. I need Mike Ortiz to take the 2. Mike Ortiz, take the 2, please. Thank you. Jump marshals, come on out.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Keep going, guys. Do not stop. Do not stop, Barrett Stadium. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. Do not stop. Missing the 6. Sean Alfonso. There he goes. He's headed that way. All right, guys. Luke's
15
going live here in
seconds to the start of
5,
the race.
4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. We're underway. Scott Large on the 9 at the beginning of the front straightaway. Race number 18 on the track.
Four minutes left. 3 minutes left.
All right, picking it back up here, guys. Race number 18 out on the track, currently being led by JP out in front, 10 lap 5:07 on a TQ run. Oh, big move there from Dominic Alaprando, climbs all the way to the top of the leaderboard. It's Rivas now in that number 2 spot, Vichadomi in number 3, Derek Tim 4, Miller Freud running in the number 5 spot. Miller currently 5/10 of a second behind Derek Tim. Lugo in that number 6 spot, JP working the 7, Donnie Large in the 8, Para 9, Mike Swan in the 10, Keith Hill in the 11, and Bryson in the 12. Race number 18 out on the track. Race number 19 coming up next. Pro E-buggy coming up next. This is Tony Rivas and Dominic Alaprando right now running 1 and 2.
One minute left.
Tony Rivas, Dominic Alaprando currently separated by 6/10 of a second. Miller Freud now up to that number 3 spot. Got a pair of Technos right now running 1 and 2 with the X-Ray in the number 3. Derek Tim in the number, Derek going to fall way down ladder now. It's going to put JP up to the number 4 spot. Vichadomi 5, Lugo 6, Para in the 7, Donnie Large in the 8, Mike Swan 9. Now Mike Swan going to move to the 8, Donnie Large 9, Bryson Dwyer 10, Keith Hill in the 11. 20 seconds left to go. Race number 19 coming up next. Novice, you're going to be up after race 19. We'll move right straight into 19.
Left.
Right straight to 19.
Donnie Large done. Bryson Dwyer done. Tony
Keep
Rivas
going,
done.
guys. Keep going, keep going. Still got a bunch of you still hot. Race it back to the line.
Nicholas Parra done. Keith Hill done. Dominic Alaprando done. JP Signs done. Miller Freud done.
Wait on Josh, Will, and Mike.
Sol Lugo done.
Wait on Mike Swan.
Joshua
Mike Swan will be there for the
Vichadomi
last
done.
one to finish. Here he comes, right-hand side of the track.
Mike Swan
There we
done.
go, guys. That's race. It's going to be Tony Rivas taking the win in round number 1 and setting TQ 10 lap 508, edging out Alaprando by 4/10 of a second. JP going to come home in that number 3 spot, Miller in the 4, and Nicholas in the 5. Race number 18 in the books. Race number 19 coming up next.
Patrick
Let's get our
Walker.
turn marshals out there,
John
please.
Bertelsen.
I'm going to need
Christopher
Tony
Ross.
Rivas on the 4, Dominic on the 2,
Benjamin Brittle.
JP on the
Brad
6,
Watford.
Nick Opara on the 1, Joshua on the 3, Lugo on the 7, Donnie Large. You'll see Miller, if you would please take the 10. That's at the end of the front straightaway. Miller Freud, take the 10 at the end of front straightaway. Bryson on the 8, Keith Hill on the 9, and Derek Tim on the 5. Mike Swan, if you
Jeter
would,
Lopez.
Marshall on the 9 for Keith Hill. Again, Mike Swan, if you would take the 9 for Keith Hill at the beginning of the straightaway.
Nelson Garcia. Lee Kessler. Carlos Gonzalez. Trent Walker. Kiera hold.
Let's get our marshals out there, please. Marshals coming out. Track's still hot, track's still hot. Do not stop. Keep going, keep rolling. VIP tents, you're going to be eating Wendy's for lunch today. Wendy's for lunch in the VIP tents. Going to have chicken nuggets and fries, in the VIP tents.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, look on live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Loop is hot, guys. Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Four minutes left.
Pro E-buggy brought to you by Lead Finger Racing out on the track. Currently being led here by Jader Lopez. Got a half a second lead here. Up, nope, 5/100ths of a second lead up on Trent Walker. Lopez now going to fall down to that number 2 spot. It's Walker now to the race lead. Carlos Gonzalez in the number 3 spot. Christopher Louse working the 4. Garcia in the 5. Bertelson 6. Rossiter 7. Watford in the 8. Carroll in the 9. Ben Bertle in the 10. And Lee Kessler in the number 11 spot. Come on in, Dave.
Three minutes left.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. Trent Walker now 1 second up on Jader Lopez. Lopez with that, take it back. Christopher Louse down to the 2. It's Lopez down to the 3. They're separated by 1 second. 1, 2, and 3. Carlos Gonzalez, 1.1 seconds back at the 3 spot. Garcia holding on to 5. Rossiter 6. Bertelson 7. Carroll 8. Matt Walford 9. Ben Bertle in the 10. And Lee Kessler rounding out the field in the 11. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
Just over a 1 minute left to go. Trent Walker and Jader Lopez with the race lead. Currently separated by 1.2 seconds. Carlos Gonzalez in the number 3 spot. Christopher Louse in the 4. Rossiter 5. John Bertelson 6. Nelson Garcia in the 7. Carroll in the 8. Matt Walford 9. Ben Bertle in the 10. Lee Kessler in the 11. It is a tight battle between Walker, Lopez, and Gonzalez as they are separated by 2 seconds here. Christopher Louse right there, only half a second
out of the 3 spot with 45 seconds left to go. Trent Walker, 0.2 of a second up on Lopez. That Michael right now leading the way with Lopez working the number 2 spot.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
I don't have the truck key. I don't have it.
Trent Walker done. Carlos Gonzalez done.
Keep going, guys. Keep
Lee
going,
Kessler
keep going.
done. Christopher Lau's done. Jader Lopez done.
Trent Walker going to edge out Jader Lopez by 0.3 of a
Patrick
second
Kessler done.
for TQ. That's 2 TQs here in
Benjamin
the first
Bertle
round
done.
for Trent.
Nelson Garcia done. John Bertelson done.
So it's Walker, Lopez, Gonzalez, Laus, and Bertelson, your top 5.
Kira Holt
Garcia
done.
6, Rossiter 7,
Matt
Bertle
Watford
8,
done.
Watford 9, Hold into 10, and Lee Kessler in 11. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Race number 19 in the books. Race number 1. Race number 1, Novice. Race 1, Novice. Coming up next. All right, race number 2. Race number 2, you're going to be my turn marshals. Race 2 of Novice. Race 2 of Novice. You're going to be my turn marshals. Race 2 of Novice. That's going to be Harper, Damon, River, Brian, Riley,
2 minutes to the
Corey,
start of the race.
Dresden, and Talon. Now you're going to marshal race 3. All right, Novice, race 1. Novice, race 1 to the track, please. Novice, race 1 to the track, please. Race 2, turn marshals. Come on, Alan. You good, Dave? No glitches? No brownouts? Uh-oh. Oh, man. Still doing it, huh? That's not good. All right, race 1 to the track, please. Race 1 to the track, please. Need Don Lloyd, Michaela Walker, Carter Pierce, Sean Wofford, Stephen Wofford, Hector Santiago, Alan Abez,
1 minute to the
Jessica
start of the
Wofford,
race.
and Chasen Moore.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. Stephen Watford.
So I need all my turn marshals out here, please, from race 2. I need Harper, Damon, River, Brian, Riley, Corey, Dresden, Talon. I also need some volunteer marshals
30
as
seconds
well.
to the start of the race.
If I get some help with volunteer marshals, please. Race number 1, let's go ahead and let's get them checked in.
Hector Santiago. Jessica Watford. Alan Avis 4. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Sean Watford. Less than 5.
Miss Lucy, I'm
4,
scared he's going to fall.
3, 2, 1.
Ignore the timer now. Ignore the timer. I'm waiting on Don Lloyd, Michaela Walker, Carter Pierce.
Carter Pierce.
There's Carter waiting on Michaela Walker and Chasen Moore. I don't have a marshal at the end of the front straightaway, and I'm not seeing one at the beginning of the front. Oh, there he is. He's down there.
Michaela Walker.
I don't see a marshal down there as well, so we're good. Got all my marshals out there waiting on Don Lloyd and Chasen Moore. Chasen Moore, where you at, buddy? Is he coming, Dean? What's that?
Started without him, teach him a lesson. I called him 10 minutes ago.
Okay.
Not going to hold you long.
All right. All right, guys, we're ready to get it underway. So Luke's fixing to go live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Loop is live. Loop is live. We are underway. Race number 1. Novice, brought to you by Complete Construction. Certainly thank the Berry family a lot for everything they do for the Florida RC Championships. There's a lot of really good support. Got a great banquet planned for you guys in March. We had a fantastic time for round 1. We went to Dave & Buster's this round, round 2. Everything's still in the planning. Negotiating with Andretti Motorsports in Orlando. So that should be a really good time. Hector Santiago, Stephen Wofford, Carter Pierce, 1, 2, and 3. Michaela Walker, 4.
Four minutes left.
Hector Santiago right now with the race lead. Stephen Wofford in at number 2 spot. Carter Pierce 3. Sean Wofford in the 4.
Three minutes left.
Patrick Rossiter and Darren Besigny. Patrick Rossiter and Darren Besigny, please come to timing and scoring. Hector Santiago right now with the race lead, 15 seconds up on Sean Wofford. Carter Pierce now comes across the line, climbs to the number 3 spot. You have Jessica Wofford holding on to the 4, Stephen Wofford into 5. Alan the best in at number 6, and Michaela Walker into 7. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 minutes remaining. Again, if I can get Darren Besigny and Patrick Rossiter, please, to timing and scoring. .130 left to go, 130 remaining. Hector Santiago right now leading the way. Sean Wofford in number 2 spot. Gap currently 7.2 seconds. Carter Pearson at number 3 spot. Jessica Wofford in the 4. Stephen Wofford 5. Michaela Walker 6. Alan the best in at number 7 with just over 1 minute left to go. Race number 2 going to be coming up next. We'll give those guys just a moment to get their cars together and then come on out and grab their marshal spots.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Hector Santiago. Oh, track crew, we got some pipe repair we're going to need to do after this race. Track crew, pipe repair after this race. Coming onto the front straightaway, the inside pipe.
15 seconds
Inside
left.
pipe coming on the front straightaway is torn loose. So I get somebody from the track crew to help me out with that, please, before we start the next race. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired.
Alan Avis 4 done. Hector Santiago done.
Into the front straightaway. Patrick. All right, you guys, race back to the line. You'll all be done. Race back to the line. You'll all be done.
Sean Watford done.
So we got a couple still hot.
I've got some in the truck down back.
Got some still hot. Some still hot.
Stephen Watford done.
Wait on Carter, Michaela, and Jessica.
Carter Pierce done. Michaela Walker done.
Just waiting on Jessica.
Jessica
And
Watford
there
done.
we go. That's a race. Everybody is done. Hector Santiago going to take the win, 8 lap, 5:10. Alrighty, put your vehicles down. Come on out, grab a turn marshal spot. I'm going to need a volunteer on 1, 10, and 1, 9, and 10. 1, 9, and 10, please. 1, 9, and 10 for volunteers. Hector on the 6, Sean on the 4, Carter on the 3, Stephen on the 5, Michaela on the 2, Alan on the 7, Jessica on the 8. I need a volunteer marshal on the 1, 9, and 10. All right, be careful, guys. Be careful. We got some out there doing a track repair real quick, so everybody be careful. Comes our next group coming up on the stand. We'll do our raffle right after round 2, guys. Right after round 2, we'll do our raffle. Get our marshals out there. Again, I need a volunteer on 1, 9, and 10. 1, 9, and 10.
1 minute to the start of the race. Corey Roth. Dresden Bertel. Riley Hickerson.
All right, guys, let's get them all checked in.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds.
I'm missing a marshal on 1.
Harper Watford.
Missing a marshal on 9 and 10. 1, 9, and 10, please. I need volunteers on 1, 9, and 10.
Brian Payne.
9 and 10 at staging.
Darren Abbott.
10 at the end of the front straightaway. Oh, I got a marshal on Adam Tyrell. Going to grab 10. I'm just missing 9. 9. Missing a marshal on 9. Missing a marshal on 9.
Less than 5, 4, 3.
That's fine. Just
2.
stay there.
Damon
Missing a
Evans
marshal on 9. Hey, Harper. Good morning. All right, River. Coming up on the stand. There we go. It's all right. It's all right. All right, guys, when you come back around, Luke's going to be live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Loop is live, Loop is live. Race number 2 is underway. Thank you to the volunteer marshals. Race number 3 going to be coming up next, race 3. Anton, don't forget me. That's my ham sandwich for the week. I need that little bit. You don't understand this. It takes a lot to keep this fat ass fed. Is concessions open? Are they serving food yet? They're still not serving food yet? Okay.
4 minutes left.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I got food coming. I'm good.
Got a camper full of food.
Minute 15 down, 3:45 left to go. The TQ time you're looking.
Sorry. TQ time you're looking to beat 8 lap 5:10. Tyler right now out in front, 9 lap 5:36 as he has the race lead. Abbott out in front, 0.2 of a second up on Brian. Race number 3 going to be coming up next. Race 3 coming up next.
Three minutes left.
Abbott with the race lead, 3.6 seconds up on Brian right now. Dresden Bertle into number 3 spot, 9.7 seconds back. Corey Roth into number 4, 0.6 of a second back. Damon holding on to the 5, Riley in the 6, Rivers 7.
Hey, Gene.
Two minutes left.
Minute 45 left to go.
Riley Hickerson.
There we go. I fixed it for him. Talon still leading away. Corey Roth in the number 2 spot.
One minute left. Forty-five seconds left.
Abbott still continuing to weigh. Roth in that number 2 spot.
Dresden Bertle only 0.8 of a second back of the 3.
30 seconds left.
What? Who? Okay.
15 seconds left.
Abbott still out in front, got a 6.3 second lead up on Bertle, who's moved to the number 2. Roth in the number 3 spot, 3.9 seconds back. Brian holding on to the 4. Evan Check in the 5. Riley Hickerson 6. River
Corey
Pearson
Roth
the 7. Harper Watford in the 8.
Brian Payne done. Talon Abbott done.
Race back to the line, you'll all be done. Race back to the line, you'll all be done. Race number 19, you're going to be my turn marshals. Race 19. That's going to be Patrick, Carlos, Jader, Trent, Nelson, Kara, John, Matt, Carlos, Ben, and Lee. Just waiting on Harper to finish. Waiting on young Harper. She's good. She's good. Keep going. Marshals all stay in position. Just waiting on Harper. Everybody's done except for Harper Watford. Everyone's done except for Harper. Got one short course still to finish. One still to finish. Everybody's done except for Harper. One short course still to finish. You're already done, buddy. You're already done. Just waiting on Harper. Here she comes. One more to finish. Coming on the front. Oh, did it stop? Keep going. Keep going. You got it. $50 if you hit your dad. Hey, easy now. All right, there we go. That's race, guys. Everybody is done. All righty, put your buggies down. Come on out. Let's get a marshal spot. Race at number 19. You are my turn, marshals. Race 19. Patrick Rosser on the 1, Carlos Gonzalez on the 2, Jader Lopez on the 3, Trent Walker on the 4, Nelson Garcia on the 5, Tara Holt on the 6, John Bertelson 7, Matt Wofford on the 8, Christopher Louse 9, Ben Bertle on the 10. I do not have an 11. Lee Kessler, you can sit this one out. Let's get them out there, guys. Gene, did you change transponders, Hickerson? Or was that Riley? That might have been Riley. All right, guys, get them checked in, get them checked in. Race number 3 out on the track. Ultimate Racing 40 Plus Nitro Buggy. Watch out on that front straightaway, guys. Watch out.
Joshua Cox. Tony Brown.
Yeah, for novice.
Gene Hickerson.
All my marshals should already be out there. I need TQ, overall TQ for novice. Hector Santiago. Hector Santiago, please. I need you to report to the podium. Hector Santiago, report to the podium directly behind the driver's stand for your TQ photo, please. Hector Santiago, please. To the podium for your TQ photo. Herman, need you to check in. Herman Parenza.
Herman Proenza.
There we go. Got everybody checked in. 45 seconds. Loop goes live. 45 seconds.
$30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go live here in 10 seconds. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, Luke is live, Luke is live. For whoever it was just rolled out the pitch, you need to cut the track. Whoever it was just rolled out the pitch, you need to cut the track. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race number 3 out on the track. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. Race 4. Gene Hickerson with the race lead, 10 lap, 5:11. Alan Best in that number 2 spot, 10 lap, 5:20. Tony Brown in the number 3 spot. Kurt Bennett working at number 4. You got Josh Cox in the 5. Bennett 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Anton Watson in the 6, Scott Goff 7, Herman Parenza in the 8 spot. It's Gene Hickerson with a 1.9 second lead right now up on Alan Best. Alan Best 64 hundredths of a second up on Tony Brown. Race number 4, race 4 up next, race 4.
You can tell before we go out. This should go 6 minutes.
2 minutes left.
Gene Hickerson now with a 1 second lead here up on Tony Brown out of the best in the number 3 spot, 3.3 seconds back. Josh Cox working to number 4. Kurt Bennett now to the 5. Anton Watson falls to the 6. Scott Goff in that 7. Herman in that number 8. 1:30 left to go. 1:30 remaining. Race number 3 out on the track. Race number 4 coming up next. I need a volunteer marshal on 9 and 10. I need a volunteer marshal, please, on 9 and 10. Do the raffle right after we complete qualifying. Raffle right after we complete qualifying. There'll be a short break in between round
1 minute left.
2 and the mains. As I set up the mains, we'll do the raffle. Also got to paint the grid. So there will be a short break.
$45 seconds left. $30 seconds left.
Gene Hickerson, 3.6 seconds now up on Tony Brown. Brown, though, feeling the pressure from Alan Best on the race clock. Gap right at 1 second between Allen and Tony. Anton Watson working at number 4. Kurt Bennett into 5. Josh Cox 6. Scott Goff 7. Herman Parenza in the number 8 spot. Race clock is about to expire. 40 plus Nitro Buggy brought to you by Ultimate Racing out on the track. Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here. Computer, call your name. VIP tents. Lunch will be here shortly. Hey, somebody accidentally picked up Chris Martinez's fuel bottle in pit lane, so double check your pit bags, guys. Double check your pit bags. Fuel bottle in pit lane, double check pit bags. Kurt Bennett, Josh Cox, Scott Goff, you're done, gentlemen. Waiting on Gene, Tony, Allen, Anton, and Herman.
Anton Watson done.
Is Anton? Waiting on Allen, Tony, and Gene.
Tony Brown done.
Waiting on Gene and Allen.
Novice done. Gene Hickerson done.
There we go, that's the race. Gene Hickerson going to set the top bar at a 10 lap, 5:18. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. I need a volunteer on 9 and 10. Volunteer on 9 and 10. I also need a volunteer for Kurt Bennett on the 1. I need a volunteer for Kurt Bennett on the 1. Kurt Bennett not able to marshal.
Eric Everett.
Let's get him out there and get him checked in. Race number 4 out on the track. I need Gene Hickerson on the 7, Alan the Best on the 4, Tony Brown on the 5, Anton Watson 6. Josh Cox on the 3, Scott Goff on the 2, Herman Parenza on the 8. Need a volunteer on the 1. Oh, looks like Trent Walker going to grab the 1. Thank you, Trent. And then I need a volunteer on 9 and 10. I need a volunteer marshal on 9 by staging and on 10 at the end of the front straightaway. Beginning and end of the front straightaway. Need volunteers, please.
Tony Patty Shaw. AJ Johnson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
I need a marshal on 9. Marshal on 9.
Start of the race.
Beginning of the straightaway. Beginning of the straightaway. No check yet from Louis Perez, Ryan LeCaire, or Carl Lebo. Carl Lebo's out. So I need a check from Dave Fowler. Comes Louis Perez. Luke's going live in 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Luke goes live. 30 seconds. I need a marshal on 9. Marshal on 9. There's a gentleman standing there leaned up against the pole. Do you mind marshaling that spot? Marshal on 9. Chris Shoemate.
Dave Fowler.
Chris Shoemate, do you mind marshaling that spot for me?
15
Thank you,
seconds to the
Chris.
Start of the race.
Luke goes live in 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 4 is now on the clock. Whoever that was just rolled out of the pits. You might want to cut the track just to be on the safe side. There you go. Thank you. Good job. Race 4 underway. Race number 5 going to be coming up next. Race 5. So we're able to save the time that we lost from not having to do the resort. So we're back out on the track and underway. I got Eric Everett right now leading the way. Ryan LeCaire right behind him in the number 2 spot. Corey Brown in the number 3. Now E.J. Johnson going to move up to the 2. LeCaire 3. Alaprando to the 3. LeCaire 4. Faye Fowler 5. Corey Brown in the 6. Tony Pattishaw 7. Lou Perez in the 8. A.J. Johnson right now with the race lead. Dave Fowler in that number 2 spot. Ryan LeCaire working on number 3. 1, 2, and 3 currently separated by 1 second. Alaprando in the 4 spot, half a second away from the 3. Corey Brown 5. Eric Everett to the 5 now. It's Tony Pattishaw 6. Corey Brown 7. And Louis Perez in that number 8 spot. Race number 5. Race 5 coming up next. Race 5. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Dave Fowler right now with a 1.2 second lead here up on Vic Alaprando. A.J. Johnson in number 3 spot. 0.6 of a second back. Ryan LeCaire working to number 4. 2.3 seconds out of the race lead. Tony Pattishaw in the 5. 4 seconds out of the race lead.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds of the race. It's Dave Fowler out in front. The TQ time you're looking to beat, guys. 10 lap 5:18. Currently Dave on a 10 lap 5:19. Vic Alaprando in that number 2 spot.
45
Pattishaw
seconds
working the number 3. Lakire 4. AJ Johnson 5. Eric Everett in the 6. Corey Brown in that number 7 spot. Louis Perez in the 8. I'll need a volunteer, please, on 9 and 10. Or excuse me, 1 and 10. 1 and 10. Need a
30
volunteer on
seconds
1
left.
and 10.
Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock is about to expire here. All right, you guys keep going here. The computer call your name.
Eric Everett done. Luis Perez done. Tony Patishall done. Ryan Lockire done. Corey
Wait
Brown
on
done.
Dave, Vic, and AJ.
Dave Fowler done. AJ Johnson done. Victor Alaprando done.
6. There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. It's Dave, Tony, Kari, Vic, AJ, Ryan, Eric, and Louie. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
Pete Iario. Daniel Taylor.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals out there. I need a volunteer on 1
Adam Terrell.
and 10. 1 and 10. Need a volunteer marshal on 1 and 10. Race at number 5. Taking the track, race 5. Open Nitro truck brought to you by Techno. I need a volunteer marshal for Carl Lebo on the 1 and a volunteer on 10. Can I please have a volunteer marshal on the 1 and a volunteer on 10? So I need Dave Fowler on the 9, Tony Pattishaw on the 4, Corey Brown on the 3, Vic Alaprando on the 5, AJ on the 2, Ryan Lakire on the 7, Eric Everett on the 8, Louis Perez on the 6.
Christian Martinez. Dennis Coley. John Oceanic. William
Get our
Fernandez.
marshals out there, please. Marshals, come on out. I need that volunteer marshal on the 1 and the 10. Need a volunteer marshal on the 1 and the 10. We're 1 minute to the start. No check yet from Jason Silly. AJ, you're on the 2.
1 minute to the start
This is
of the
the
race.
3, Corey Brown.
Jason
Oh, I seen
July.
him walk off the track. He'll be right back. Brian Lakire, you are, sir, on the 7, top of the hill. You're good. Corey Brown's coming back out. Got the 10 covered. Missing the 3. The 3. No, sorry, missing the 1. Missing the 1. You go. Yeah, you're 3. Can I get a volunteer on the 1? Missing the 9, Dave Fowler. Dave Fowler, do you mind grabbing the 1 for me? Oh, you got Dave? Okay.
30 seconds.
30
to
seconds,
start
guys. I
the
need a
race.
volunteer on the 1. Volunteer on 1. Volunteer on 1. I need a volunteer marshal, please. Loop's going live in 25 seconds. I need a volunteer marshal on 1. Volunteer marshal on 1. Come on, guys. There's 100 racers here. I need a volunteer marshal on the 1 bucket, please.
15 seconds
Thank
to
you,
the start
Gene
of the
Trout, for coming out and helping. Loop goes live in 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go, guys. Loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 5 now underway. Race number 6, you need to be in staging.
4 minutes left.
That's 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. $120 down, 3:30 left to go. Freddie right now leading the way.
I think let me pull up and see who my overall TQ is for 40 plus.
Gene Hickerson, I need you please to podium. Gene Hickerson to podium, please. Gene Hickerson, please come to podium with your car. Gene Hickerson, please to podium with your car.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes left to go. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes of racing on the clock. Freddie right now leading the way. John in the number 2 spot. Dan Taylor working the number 3. Freddie 1, 2, and 3 currently separated by 8 seconds as Freddie has opened up a gap on the field. Gene Hickerson, if you would please report to the podium with your car. Gene Hickerson to the podium with your car for your TQ photo. Martinez now in that number 3 spot just behind Dan Taylor as Freddie continuing to lead the way. Adam Tyrell in the number 4, John in the 5, Scott Wiedmeyer in the 6, Anthony 7, Danny Beers in the 8, Helm Tag in the 9, Patashaw 10, Aureo in the 11, Cooley in that number 12 spot, and Jason Silly in the number 13.
Two minutes left.
Got a minute 20 left to go. Gene Hickerson. I need you to podium for TQ photo. Gene Hickerson, please the podium for TQ photo.
One minute left. $45 seconds left.
Freddie continuing to lead the way, got an 8-second lead right now up on Dan Taylor, who's in that number 2 spot. Martinez in the number 3, 1.5 seconds back. Anthony working the number 4, 5 seconds out of the 3. Tyrell holding on to the 5, 3/10 of a second back.
15 seconds left.
All 13 of you will run the A main. All 13 of you will run the A main. All right, guys, race clock has expired.
D-Beer's done.
Race back to the line, guys. Race back to the line. You'll all be done. Race back to the line. You'll all be done. Race back to the line.
Josie Patishal done. Freddie Villalona done. Dennis Coley done. Christian Martinez done.
Freddie going to take the race win. He'll set TQ 10 lap, 5:23. Dan Taylor going to come home in at 2. Waiting on John, Scott, and Jason. Waiting on Jason, Scott. I think Scott and John have walked off the stand. There he is. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Freddie going to take the win. He'll set TQ. Let's get our turn marshals to come on out there. Gene Hickerson, I don't know where you're pitting at. I don't know if anybody can, if you just let him know. Quick photo, I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, race number 6. Let's get out here. I need Dan Taylor on the 1, Christian Martinez on the 2, Anthony on the 11, which I don't have, Adam Tyrell on the 6, Helm Tag on the 3, Aureo 9, Josie Padishaw on the 4, Jason 7, John 10, Scott 5, Dennis 8.
David Solomon.
Let's get our marshals out there, please.
Tony Brown.
Let's see, I think
Dave Fowler.
Freddie's our TQ, but let me double check. Nope, Dan Taylor. Dan Taylor, when you get done, go to podium for your picture, please. Dan Taylor. Waiting on a check from Mitch Zeck and Brian Burgett. Mitch Zeck, Brian Burgett, waiting on a check from you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Hey, Gene, did you get your TQ photo? Did you get your TQ photo? Okay, thank you.
Mitch Zeck.
All right, guys, 45 seconds. Loop goes live. Just waiting on Brian Burgett.
Brian Burgett.
Missing a marshal on 7. 7. That is Jason. Jason, just stay there. Adam. Hey, Adam. Adam Tyrell. Hey, do you mind grabbing the 7 for me?
To the start of the race.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Thank you. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Loop goes live. 30 seconds. Missing the 10. Missing the 10. John Ashaniak. John?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I see you. Here we go, guys. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. We're off and running race number 6. Pro Nitro Truck, brought to you by BeachRC.com, is now on the track and underway. Race number 7 going to be coming up next. Race 7 up next. Hey guys, in the VIP tents. My wife is on the way back with the food. My wife's on the way back with the food. I am expecting y'all to help her unload it when she gets here. So guys in the VIP tent, she is on her way back with the food. I am expecting you guys to help her unload it. You do need to make some room, set up a table if you got a spare table or something like that. My spare table got used. So if you have a spare table, set it up to put the food on.
4 minutes left.
Mitch Zeck out in front. Tony Brown in the 2. Dave Fowler in the 3. It's Mitch, Tony, Dave, David, Nico, and Brian. Right now, your running order. Early in this one, with 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. We will take a break, guys, after Q2. We will take a break after Q2. Going to be looking at right at about a 30-minute break. Going to do the raffle as well as I got to paint the grid, set up the mains. I'll set the mains first, do the raffle, then paint the grid. Be in that order. Mitch Zeck right now with the race lead here in Pro Nitro Truck. No, take that back. It's Tony Brown. Now going to move up to the top spot as Mitch falls to the 2 after a rough lap. .220 left to go, 2:20 remaining. Zach, Tony Brown right now running 1 and 2. Dave Solomon in number 3. Dave Fowler in the 4. And Nico Liskey rounding out the field in the top 5. Brian Brigette holding on to the 6.
Two minutes left.
.140 left to go.
One minute left. .45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here for Mitch Zeck.
15 seconds left.
Tony Brown in at number 2. Dave Solomon 3. Nico Liskey up to the 4. Dave Fowler 5. Mitch Zeck right now with a 5-second lead here up on the field. Race clock has expired. Keep going, guys. Here's the computer. Call your name. I need volunteer marshal help with this one. 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Help. I need volunteer marshal help as we only have 6 in it. So 7, 8, 9, and 10. Race it back to the line, guys. Race it back to the line. You'll all be done.
Tony Brown done.
Tony Brown going to come home in at number 2 spot. Need volunteer marshal help, please. 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Dave Fowler done.
Waiting on Dave Solomon.
David Solomon done.
Waiting on Nico Liskey. Nico going to be the last one to finish. Here he comes. Right hand side of the track here for Nico. And on the front straightaway. There we go. That's a race. Everybody is done. Race number 26 in the books. Or 6 in the books. Excuse me. Ooh, 26. Man, throw me. I need volunteer marshals, please, on bucket 7, bucket 8, bucket 9, and bucket 10. 7, 8, 9, 10, please.
Jared
Race number 7, Open Nitro Buggy. Coming up next, race 7. All right, I got bucket 8 covered.
Start of the race.
Let's get our marks out there. I need Mitch Zeck on the 4, Tony Brown on the 2, Dave Solomon on the 3, Nico Liskey on the 5, Dave Fowler on the 1, Brian Burkett on the 6. I need a volunteer on 7. Looks like I got Chris Shoemate sitting on the 10. Yep, he's got 10 covered. So I need a marshal on the 9. Marshall on 9 and 7. 7 and 9.
Aubrey Evan Cheek.
Got one upside down in the back, guys. Got one upside down in the back. Upside down in the back.
Michael Eichmeyer.
I need a volunteer marshal on 7 and 9. 7 and 9. 9's at the beginning of the front straightaway right by staging. I need a volunteer marshal on 7. 7 is at the gate on the top left. Let's go, marshals, quickly, please. 1 minute to the start. 1 minute to the start.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Mitch Zeck on the 4, Tony Brown on the 2, Dave Solomon on the 3, Nico Liskey on the 5, Dave Fowler on the 1, Brian Burkett on the 6. I need a volunteer on 7. Volunteer on 7. I got one on 9. Need a volunteer on 7. Volunteer on 7. Top left. Volunteer on 7. Top left. Got it? All right, got that covered. I'm missing the 6. Brian Burkett on the 6, please. Missing the 5. Nico Listy. Nico, I need you on the 5, please. 30 seconds, loop goes live. Nico on the 5, Nico on the 5. Missing the 6 as well. Brian Burgett on the 6. Bucket on the 6, please. Bucket 6, Brian. Bucket 6. Missing bucket 6, Brian. 15 seconds, loop goes live. 15 seconds. Bucket 6, guys. Bucket. Oh, I forgot. I'm so sorry. I apologize. All right, guys, we're going to have to add 30 seconds here. Actually, we're going to add a minute. Can I get a volunteer on bucket 6? I totally forgot Brian Burgett was running back to back. Bucket 6, please. Bucket 6. Come on, guys. I need a volunteer. Bucket 6. Thank you, sir. John Evacek, thank you. All right, guys. 45 seconds till the loop goes live. 45 seconds
to the start of the race.
Run around and get your fuel. Get fueled up. 35 seconds. Loop goes live. 35.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
30 seconds, loop goes live. Come on around, get your fuel, get your fuel. If you haven't already. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in less than 10. Here we go, guys. Loop's going to go live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There you go. Loop is live, loop is live. Race number 7 now on the clock. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Oh, we got one out there with a flame out. One with a flame out. Pit guy, go get it. Pit guy, go get it. Thank you. Race number 7 out on the track. Race number 8 going to be coming up next. Race 8. Got one with another flame out on the left-hand side. Flame out again. Pit guy, go get it. Pit guy, go get it. All righty, guys, the food just arrived. If somebody can help my wife unload it out of the back of the truck, y'all help her out, please.
Minutes left.
Oh man, one having some tuning issues keeping it running out there. You're now 2:30 down, 2:20 left to go.
Two minutes left.
Peter Iorio right now leading the way. Javier Torres in that number 2 spot. Aubrey Evacek in that number 3. Tamika Washington in the 4. Mike Meyer in the number 5.
Dennis working the 6, Brian 7. $90 seconds left to go. Race number 8 coming up next. Race 8 up next. Have no laps counted for Scott Large. No laps counted. One minute left to go. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left. $45 seconds left.
$30 seconds left to go.
30 seconds left.
Pete Aurea, Javier Torres running 1 and 2. Tamika Marshall then in that number 3 spot. Ike Meyer not going to move up to 3. Aubrey in the 4. Brian Burgett 5. Tamika falls to the 6. Dennis in at 7. Tamika, though, only 4/10 of a second behind Brian, and Brian's only 6/10 of a second behind Aubrey. Aubrey 2/10 of a second away from the 3. Tight battle right now for that 3, 4, 5, and 6. Big mover Aubrey now going to move all the way up to that 3 spot. Pete Aurea well out in front, up on the field, 9-lap, 5:14 right now is his pace. Got Javier 5.8 seconds back into number 2. There's Brian Burgett coming across the line into 3.
Dennis Coley done. Tamika Washington done.
I need a volunteer on 10, need a volunteer on 10 after this race, volunteer on 10. Race it back to the line, everybody will be done.
Aubrey Evansheep done. Javier Torres done. Michael Eichmeyer done.
There we go, guys, that's the race, everybody is done. Pete Aurea going to take the win and set the bar, round 2 at a 9-lap, 5:15. Let's get our turn marshals out there, please. I need a volunteer on 10. So it's going to be Pete Aurea on the 4. Javier on the 1, Brian on the 9, Aubrey on the 2, Michael on the 3, Dennis on the 8, Tamika 6, Scott on the 5, Jared on the 7, and a volunteer on 10. Volunteer on 10, please. Race number 8 out on the track, race number 9 in staging.
Mike Walker. William Bryan Helmetag.
Let's get our marshals out here. Dennis, you're on the 8. 8.
1 minute to the start of the race.
1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Luke goes live. I need a volunteer on 10. Volunteer on 10. Chris, you mate, you gonna grab it again? All right. Brian, you're on the 9.
45 seconds
all the way at
to
the end,
of the race.
down there.
Herman Proenza.
Waiting on Kurt and Bill to check in. Bill Toxdorf and Kurt Bennett. Jared, 7's on the top left, Jared.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing the 5, which is Scott Large. Scott Large on the 5. Scott Large on the 5, please. Scott Large.
$15 seconds to the start of the
Bill
race.
Toxdorf, waiting on a check for you. Bill Toxdorf.
William Tolsdorf.
Scott Large, you need to marshal the 5. Bucket 5, Scott Large,
And
bucket 5.
4.
All right, guys, I got a minute grace been called for. 1 minute on the clock.
1 minute to the
Scott
start of the
Large,
race.
Scott Large, bucket 5. Scott Large, bucket 5. Scott Large, please. Scott Large, bucket 5. Scott Large, bucket 5.
Scott Large, bucket 5, please. Scott Large, bucket 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Scott Large, bucket 5, Scott Large. What a shocker, I'm always calling for him to marshal.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live, 10 seconds.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Loop is live, loop is live. Scott, bucket 5's over there. Over there with the guy with the blue shirt that volunteered for you. Race 8 out on the track. Race number 9 coming up next.
Left.
Race 8 right now out on the track. It's Mike Walker out in the race lead, 9-lap 5:05. Kurt Bennett in that number 2 spot, 9-lap 5:08. Miller Freud holding on to number 3, 9-lap 5:11. Bill Toxdorf into number 4. Wiedmeyer now to the 4. Adam Tyrell in that number 5. Helm tag 6, Toxdorf 7, and Kyle Hill in the 8. Herman Brizza in the number 9.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Time winding on down.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds. 1 second here, guys. I'll call out your running order.
$45 seconds left.
Miller Freud right now with the race lead and on a TQ run. 9 lap, 5:07. Adam Tyrell in the number 2 spot. Helm tag in the 3, Mike Walker 4. Weedmeyer in the 5, Kyle Hill in the 6, Kurt Bennett 7. Toxdorf in the 8. I need a volunteer on 10 and 5. 10 and 5 on this one. Need a volunteer for Kurt Bennett. He's not able to marshal.
15 seconds left.
Miller Freud, Mike Walker right now going at it, separated by 1.2 seconds. Helm tag in the number 3 spot.
William Tolksdorf done.
Waiting on Miller, Mike, Adam.
Miller Freud done.
A lot of you still out. Kurt Bennett got another lap. Keep going, Kurt. Keep going,
Adam
Kurt.
Terrell done. Mike Walker done.
Kyle Hill got another lap. Keep going, buddy. Keep going.
Scott Weedmaker
Race
done.
back to the line, guys. You're all done. Race back to the line.
William
Scott, you're done.
Ryan done.
Waiting on Kurt Bennett and Kyle Hill. Last 2 to finish. Kurt Bennett and Kyle Hill. I need a volunteer, please, on 5 and 10. 5 and 10. Race back to the line. Race back to the line. Just waiting on Kyle Hill and Kurt Bennett. Last 2 to finish. I need a volunteer on 10 and a volunteer for Kurt Bennett on 5.
Kurt Bennett
I mean,
done.
yeah, on 5.
Kyle Hill done.
As the race, guys, everybody's done. Miller going to take the race win and reset TQ. Night lap 5:12. Helm tag going to come home at number 2 spot. Mike Walker in number 3. All right, race number 9. Let's get them checked in.
Brian Hutchinson. Bill
Need
Riley.
Miller on the 6. Helm tag on the 1. Mike Walker on the 2. Adam Tyrell 3. Kyle Hill 7. Scott Weedmeyer on the 4. Need a volunteer on 5 for Kurt
2
Bennett.
minutes to the start of the race. Tyler
Toxdorf on the 8. Herman on the 9.
JP Signs. Christian Martinez. Jacob Lasco.
Can I get a volunteer marshal for Kurt Bennett on the 5, please? Volunteer marshal for Kurt Bennett on the 5. Volunteer marshal on the 5 for Kurt Bennett.
Cameron
Scott
Bell.
Weedmeyer, you're on the 4, right in the middle. In the middle and the back. Yeah. Michigan, 4. 4. 4, yeah. Can I get a volunteer on 5? Volunteer on 5.
1 minute to
Sean,
the start of the race.
are you volunteering? Never mind, stay where you are. 6. Miller, where you at? Stay where you are on 7. Kyle Hill, take the 5, please. Kyle Hill, take the 5.
5 seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live in 45.
Seconds to the start of the race.
Luke goes live in 20 seconds.
15 seconds.
15 seconds. Luke goes live. 15 seconds. TQ time looking to beat 9 lap 5:12. Luke goes live in 5,
Less than
4,
5,
3,
3,
2.
2, 1.
Race number 9 now underway.
4 minutes left.
Mitch Zek, I need you with your truck to the podium, please, for your TQ photo. Mitch Zek, to the podium, please, with your truck for TQ photo. Open Nitro Buggy brought to you by S-Works, currently out on the track. Bill Flaherty with the race lead. 10 lap 5:20 is the pace. Mitch Zek, I need you please to the podium for your TQ photo. Back up, Anton. You're not supposed to be there anyway, Anton. Anton, you're not supposed to be there at all. He's in this race. Just over 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left.
Bill Flaherty, Nico Parra, Dan Taylor, JP, and Josh Vichadomi, your top five. Flaherty on a TQ run. Nico Parra 8.3 seconds back, as Bill Flaherty has checked out in this one.
One minute left. .45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go. Good battle right now going on between Nico Parra, Josh Vichadomi, and JP. As they're separated by less than a second for the number 2 spot. 32.5 that time by for Nico. Josh and JP racing their way back to the line. Josh and JP almost identical paces right now. JP right now in that number 3 spot. Let's see where Josh is going to be as he comes back to the line. Josh going to move all the way to the 2. 1700ths of a second lead up on Parra for that number 3 spot with 5 seconds left to go in the race.
Daniel Taylor done. Cameron Goff done.
Josh got a lap. Keep going, Josh.
Signs done. Bill Flaherty done. Nicholas Perry done. Jacob Lasco done. Tyler Gent done.
It'll be Josh Vichadomi taking the win, or excuse me, Bill Flaherty taking the win and resetting TQ 10 lap 5:24. Man, that HB on fire for Bill.
Joshua Vichadomi done.
There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Put your buggies down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 9 is in the books. Pro Nitro Buggy, race number 10 coming up next. Pro Nitro Buggy. Need Bill Flaherty on the 3, Josh Richidomi on the 2. Nico Parr on the 1, Dan Taylor on the 9, JP on the 8, Cameron on the 5, Jake Lasco 4, Martinez 10, Tyler Jen 7, Brian Hutchinson on the 6.
Anton Watson. Gene Nickerson. Kenny Morris. Darren Bisini. Christopher Laus. One minute to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Ben Bertle, Derek Yano, and Richard Dean.
Richard Dean. Benjamin Bertle.
Waiting on a check from Derek Yano. 45 seconds till the loop goes live. 45 seconds.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Derek Yano, going to make it, buddy. Derek Yano. Know you had problems with your car earlier.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
$15 seconds, loop goes live, 15 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Loop goes live in 5, 4, 3.
3, 2, 1.
There we go, we're off and running. Race number 10 on the clock. Race number 11 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
That's 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go right now. Got Darren Basigny right now out in front. Ben Bertle in at number 2.
Minutes left.
Josh, when you get done turn marshaling, go take your TQ photo. Josh, when you get done turn marshaling, take your TQ photo. Come down to the third tiebreaker between you and Bill. It was very close. Edged him out by 20 seconds. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Halfway there, racers. Darren Basigny right now leading the way. 3.2 seconds up on Gene Hickerson. Christopher Laus working in number 3 spot, 4/10 of a second back at a 2. Richard Dean in the 4. Kenny Morris 5.
2 minutes left.
Besigny now 4.2 seconds up on Kenny Morris. Richard Dean in number 3 spot, 2.3 seconds back. Christopher Louse into number 4, Ben Bertle into 5. Ben right now 3.9 seconds back of Richard. Looks like Richard having a little bit of trouble, gonna fall down the ladder. Christopher Louse now 0.07 of a second behind Kenny. Castline coming across the line, running in the number 7 spot. 5 seconds behind Gene Hickerson. And Tom Watson in the field right now, rounding out the top 7.
$45 seconds left.
Bertle and Hickerson now battling out, 1.5 seconds separating them on the race clock.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
Race clock has expired, guys. Keep going here to computer call your name.
Darren Bisini done.
Race it back to the line, guys. Race it back to the line.
Anton
Christopher
Watson.
Louse, you got no lap. Keep going. Chris, you got no lap. Keep going, Louse.
Benjamin Bertle done.
Very long lap there. I thought you were
Gene
broke.
Hickerson done. Kenny Morris done.
Waiting on
Cassidy
Taylor
done.
and Christopher. Just waiting on Christopher now. Last one to finish, Christopher Louse.
Christopher
And there we go,
Louse
guys.
done.
That's the race. Everybody is done. Darren Besigny takes the win. 11 lap, or 10 lap, 5:11.
Jader Lopez.
I need a volunteer marshal on 10. I need Darren Besigny on the 1, Kenny Morris on the 9, Ben Bertle on the 3, Gene Hickerson on the 6, Christopher Louse on the 2, Anton Watson on the 5, Taylor Castline on the 8, Richard Dean on the 7, Derek Yano on the 4.
Zach Rodriguez. 2 minutes to the start of the race. John Bertelson.
Need a volunteer on 10. Volunteer on 10. Can I get a volunteer on 10, please? Into the front straightaway. Volunteer marshal on 10, into the front straightaway. Pretty easy spot. Need Darren Besigny on the... Hey, guys, I got one upside down. Thank you, Richard. Darren Besigny on the 1, Kenny Morris on the 9, Ben Bertle on the 3, Gene Hickerson on the 6, Christopher Louse on the 2, Anton Watson on the 5, Taylor Castline on the 8, Richard Dean 7, Derek Yano coming out on the 4.
Kiera Holt.
Just need Darren on the
1 minute to
1.
the start of the race. Derek Jacobs.
Waiting on a check from Matt Walford. Matt Walford, need a check from you, buddy. Matt, waiting on a check from you. Missing the 2. Christopher Louse, here he comes.
45 seconds to the
45
start of the
seconds,
race.
loop goes live. Matt Walford, waiting on a check from you, buddy. Matt, waiting on a check from you. Need a volunteer on 10. Volunteer on 10, please. Volunteer on 10. Into the front straightaway. Easy spot. Volunteer marshal on
30 seconds to
10.
the start of the race.
Get somebody to grab that spot for me. Volunteer marshal on 10, please. Volunteer marshal on 10. Matt Watford, last call. Matt Watford going live in 20 seconds. 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Still need that volunteer on 10, please. Volunteer on 10. Matt Walford, gonna make it, buddy? Matt.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go, we're off and running. Race number 11, Pro Nitro Buggy out on the track. Where's you at?
Four minutes left.
You got a minute 45 down, 3:15 left to go. Trent Walker right now leading the way. Zach Rodriguez in at number 2 spot. Jada Lopez in the number 3.
Three minutes left.
Closing in on halfway. Trent Walker right now leading the way. 10 lap 5:04. Jada Lopez in the number 2 spot. Jada Lopez now falls to the 6. Zach Rodriguez in the number 2. Ryan LeCuyer 3. Bertelson 4. Lopez 5. Brandon Koja in the 6. Derek Jacobs 7. Carol Holt in the 8. Matt Watford in the number 9. Trent Walker in the Monaco right now leading the way. Zach Rodriguez in the number 2 spot. 4.4 seconds back of the 1. Running the Techno chassis. Bertelson in the HB, working the number 3. LeCuyer in the S-Works, working the 4. You have the HB and Jada Lopez in the 5 spot. Brad in the Associated running the number 6.
2 minutes
Followed by
left.
Derek Jacobs, who's in the Mugen in the 7. Carol Holt in the number 8 spot. Running the Associated. Matt Watford in the number 9, running the S-Works. Minute 45 left to go. Race number 12 coming up next, race 12. I will need a volunteer marshal on 10 once again. Need a volunteer marshal on 10 once again, please. Just over 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Trent Walker right now with a 12-second lead here up on the field. Trent on fire.
$45 seconds left.
30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
Tony, did you get something to eat? Okay.
Fifteen seconds left.
Race clock has expired.
Here a hold done. Trent Walker done.
Race it
Zach
back to the
Rodriguez
line.
done. John Bertelsen done. Ryan Lockyer done. Jader Lopez done. Derek Jacobs done.
Wait on Bradley
Bradley Nicosia done.
and Matt. Wait on Bradley and Matt. Got fifth in that one.
Matt Watford
Fifth in that
done.
race. I don't know where you at overall, but fifth in that race. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done. Trent Walker taking a win. Almost hitting that 11-lap pace at a 10-lap 5:02. That should secure TQ overall for him in Pro
Jesus
Nitro
Rios.
Buggy.
Lee Kessler.
Let's get our marshals out there, please. I need Trent Walker on the 2,
John
Jader Lopez
Evan
on the 1, Zach Rodriguez on the 4, Brad Nicosia on the
Swan.
5, or 8, excuse me, Ryan Lockyer on the 5, Kara Holt on the 3, John Bertelsen on the 6, Derek Jacobs on the 9, Matt Watford on the 7, and I need a volunteer on 10. Volunteer on 10, please. Volunteer on 10. Race number 12 coming up next, race 12. Hey, Chris, is that going to be your spot?
Carlos Segui.
There you go.
Richard Lewis. Freddie Villalona.
All right, guys, let's get our marshals
Jeff
out there,
Kaplan.
please. Marshals, come on out. Waiting on a check from Dennis
Kevin
Covage,
Covage.
Justin Newby. Dennis
Justin
Covage
Newby.
and Justin Newby.
Dennis Covage.
Hey, here, have a seat, Grandpa. Is that what he said? You know he's a new grandpa. Do you know that? Like what, 3
1
weeks
minute to
ago?
the start of the race.
Come on, Jader. What are you waiting
45
on?
seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I see Jeff coming out the stand. We'll give him just a moment here.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, you're 1 minute to the start.
1
I've
minute
seen
to the start of the race.
Kaplan coming off the stand. We'll give him just a moment, see if he can fix his issue. Hell, he's done. Say it's broke. No, I see him hustling out there. We'll give him just a moment. He's got 45 seconds.
45 seconds to the
Add
start
a
of the
minute
race.
to the clock.
.30 seconds to the start of the race.
Starting order is going to be Jeff on the tone, followed by Rob, Dennis, John, Lee, Jesus, Mike, Carlos, Freddie, Justin, Kevin, and
15
Richard.
seconds to the start of the
King
race.
Richard.
Less than
Not going to
5,
make it, Jeff?
4,
Okay, not going to
3,
make it. All right, guys, here we go. Rob Offit on the tone. Everybody else listen for your name. Dennis, John, Lee, Jesus, Mike, Carlos, Freddie, Justin, Kevin, and Richard. There we go. We are off and running. Race number 12 on the track. 40-plus E-buggy brought to you by Absolute Hobbies underway. Guys, we are going to fix some of these really bad holes before we begin our mains. I know that they're going to blow back out again, but they're going to continue to get worse and worse and worse and worse. If we don't,
Four minutes left.
Carlos Sigi right now leading the way, 10 lap 522. John Evanchek in the number 2 spot, 10 lap 524. Freddie holding on to the number 3 at the 9 lap 504. Race 12 out on the track. Race number 13 going to be coming up next. We're right on schedule, guys. Right on schedule. Right where we need to be. Easy now, guys. Easy. Been calling aggressive driving a lot more here of late. If I catch you running in the back of somebody, I will call you out for it. I issued over 30 penalties at the Florida Carpet Champs. I'll catch you doing it here. I'll get you again.
3 minutes left.
And one bicycling over in the corner. Who's that running the Carlebo paint job? Who that is coming on the straightaway here? Is that Justin Newby? Yep. Carlos Sigi right now leading the way. Got a 2.8 second lead here up on Evanchek. Lee Kessler in the number 3 spot. Mike Swan in the 4. Jesus Rios in the 5. Now Rob Moffitt going to move to the 5. Dennis Covage in the
2
7.
minutes left.
Doobie in the 8. Freddie working the 9. Richard Lewis in the 10. Kevin Abbott 11. And Jeff not able to make the start. Race number 12 on the track. Race 13 coming up next. Carlos Sigi right now with a 4.9 second lead here up on the field. Lee Kessler in the number 2 spot, currently 4.2 seconds up on John. John now 2.1 seconds up on Rob. Race 12 on the track. Race 13 going to be coming up next. Oh, one going for a tumble. I think that's Newbie. We're also going to be doing a raffle, guys. Do the raffle right after I set the mains. I'll set the mains up, then we'll do the raffle. So start heading this way. After we get done with qualifying, I'll get the mains all set.
One minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
Time winding on down here with 30 seconds left to go. It's Carlos Sigi with a 15-second lead up on Rob Moffitt, who's now moved to the number 2 spot. Lee Kessler in the number 3. 40-plus E-buggy out on the track. Mike Swan knocking on the door of a 3 spot now as John Evanchek comes across the line holding on to the number 5. Base clock has expired.
Rob Moffitt done.
I hope he gets you dirty.
Lee Kessler done.
Richard Lewis, you got another lap. Keep going, Richard. Keep going, Richard. Richard Lewis going to be the last
John
one to
Evanchek
finish.
done. Mike Swan done. Freddie Villalona done. Dennis Covage
Race
done.
back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done.
Jesus done. Carlos Segui done.
Wait on Justin and Richard. Last two to finish. Justin and Richard.
Justin Newby done. Kevin Abbott done.
Waiting on Richard Lewis. Richard. Richard. Oh boy. Nobody's watching. Just everybody.
Richard Lewis done.
There we go. That's the race. Everybody's done.
Alan Avis. Victor Aliprindo. Joshua Cox.
All right, guys, let's put those buggies down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot. Carlos Seeger going to be on the 8, Rob Moffitt on the 2, Lee Kessler
10
on the
minutes to
5,
start of the race.
Freddie on the 9, Mike Swan on the 7, John Evanchek on the 4, Jesus Rios
Everett.
on the 6, Dennis Covage on the 3, Justin Newby 10, Jeff Kaplan on the
Tony
1.
Rivas.
Let's get
Luis
him out there,
Perez.
get him checked in. Race number
AJ
13,
Johnson.
our second heat
Sol Lugo.
of 40 plus.
Bill Flaherty.
Pro Nitro Buggy, Pro Nitro Buggy TQ, Pro Nitro Buggy TQ, Trent Walker. Please report to podium with your car. Trent Walker, please report to podium with your car. What's up, Nico?
James Large.
All right, let's see here. Mike Swan, you're on the 7, buddy, the 7, top left. Almost out the gate there.
1 minute to the start of
Nico,
the race.
you got it for Dennis? 3, he's on the 3. Richard, I don't have a 12, you don't marshal. No check from Corey Brown, no check from Corey Brown.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, everybody roll out, roll out. Last time you all started in way too big a hurry. Everybody roll out. Go, 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 go. When you come back around, Luke's going to be live. Go, go, go. Here we go. Luke's going live in 5, 4,
30 seconds to the
3,
start of the race.
2, 1. There we go. We're off and running. Race number 13 is now underway. Race 14 on deck. Oh, my Lord. Pulling up my phone. All right, you guys, concessions is open. Concessions open. Pulled pork, hot dogs, and drinks available. Concessions is open at the end of the front straightaway. Concessions is available if you guys are hungry or thirsty. Concessions available. Corey Brown right now with the race lead. Alan Best in that number 2 spot. James Large in number 3. AJ Johnson 4. And Tony Rivas in the 5. Race 14 up next, race 14. Again, guys, I'll set up the mains, then we'll give out our raffle, and paint the grid, then we'll start our mains. Take right at about 30 minutes, guys, 30 minutes to do. 30 to 40, something right around there. You'll have time to get your cars ready.
A.J. Johnson right now leading. We got a 0.2 of a second lead here up on Alan the Best. Alan the Best, Eric Everett, James Large, Bill Flaherty, and A.J. Johnson. Your top 5 right now. Alan 1.2 seconds up on Eric Everett with 2 minutes left to go on the race clock. James Large into number 3. 0.7 of a second back of the 2. Bill Flaherty now 0.5 of a second away from the 3. A.J. Johnson in the 5. Josh Cox in the 6. Carter Brown 7. Louis Perez 8. Alan the Best right now leading away with Eric Everett in that number 2 spot. James Large 3.
1 minute left.
Alan beginning to stretch out his lead now, 3.3 seconds up on Eric. TQ time looking to beat a 10-lap 5:20 set by Carlos in the previous race. Currently Alan on a 10-lap 5:23.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Time about to expire here. New race leader Eric Everett to the top of the leaderboard. Now Allen going to come across the line. He's going to take that top position back away. James Large still working the 3. A.J. Johnson 4. Vic Albrando 5. Battle in the middle pack between Brown, Perez, Rivas, Cox, Flaherty, and Lugo.
Tony Rivas done. A.J. Johnson done. James Large done. Corey Brown done. Eric Everett done. Luis Perez done.
Wait on Allen, Josh, Bill,
Alan
and
Davis done.
Lugo.
Joshua Cox done.
Wait on Bill and Sewell.
Bill Flaherty done. Sol Lugo done.
There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Alan the Best going to take the win. He'll set top, or he will fall short of TQ. Take the win in race number 13. So Carlos going to take the TQ
Brian
overall
Anthony
in
Gardner.
round 2.
Michael Eichmeyer.
All right, guys, let's get our turn marshals to come on out.
Joshua Vici Domini. Athistathopoulos.
And my TQ will be for 40-plus elderly buggy.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Carlos Sigui, please go with your car to the podium. Carlos Sigui, please report to the podium with your car. So I need James Large on the 2, Eric Everett on the 10, A.J. Johnson 7, Carter Brown on the 1, Tony Rivas on the 3, Louis Perez on the 5, Vic Alfredo on the 6, Lugo on the 9, Flaherty 8, and if I can get Alan the Best fill in on the 4 for me. Alan, if you'll fill in on the 4. Alan on the 4, please. E-truggy coming up next. Race number 14. Tony Pattishaw, you are not in this race. You are in race number 15, buddy. 15.
John Evan Cheek.
Third, 14 on the stand. Just waiting on a check from Aubrey.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All my marshals should already be out there. Waiting on a check from Aubrey.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
And Brian Kidd, waiting on a check from you.
Aubrey Evan Cheek.
Guys, don't start, don't stage, keep rolling, guys, keep rolling.
30 seconds
When you come
to the
back
start
around,
of the
Loop's gonna be
race.
live. Roll them out. When you come back around, Loop will be live. We are gonna fix the really bad holes, the really bad ones,
15 seconds to
before
the
we
start
start
of the
mains.
race.
All right, guys, Luke's going to go live
Less than
here
5,
in
4,
5.
3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, Loop is live. Race number 14 now on the clock. And everybody getting the first laps in here, we'll call it out. Race 14 underway. Race number 15 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Arthur right now leading the way. Vichadomi in the number 2 spot. Lee Kessler in the 3. Mike in the 4.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Arthur, 6/10 of a second up. Nope, Vichadomi now going to move up to the top spot. 10 lap 5:23. Race 15 on deck. Race 15 on deck. Right on schedule, guys. We're scheduled to be done right at 2 o'clock. Actually, going to be done a little bit before that, so it works out good. We're looking to start our mains at 2:30. Start mains at 2:30, so the sooner we get done, more time break y'all going to have. Looking to start mains right at 2:30.
Two minutes left.
Anybody got an empty Nitro jug? Anybody got an empty Nitro jug they could bring me? If you throw one in the trash or something, bring it up to timing and scoring. I appreciate it. If anybody has an empty Nitro jug, what I could cut up. What? No, for the raffle. No. No. Josh Vichadomi right now with a 9.2 second lead here up on Arthur. Arthur 2.6 seconds up on John. Anthony holding on to the 4.3 seconds back. Ike Meyer in
1
that
minute
number
left.
5 spot, 0.3 of a second away from the 4. Lee Kessler working the 6. Derek Gano in the 7. Brian Lofton in the 8. Aubrey holding on to the 9. Carter in the 10.
45 seconds left.
What's up? 14. What race do you want to be on? 20? We don't have a 20.
30 seconds left.
No, we have 19. Yeah. Okay. 15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
All right, I got my milk jug or my Nitro jug, so we're good.
Put all the raffle in there in a minute.
Race clock has expired. Keep going to guys to your computer, call your name.
Anthony Gardner done. Joshua Vichidomini done. Lee Kessler done. Carter Pierce done. Athistathopoulos done. Michael Eichmeyer done. John Evan Cheek done.
Wait on Brian, Derek, and Aubrey.
Derek Piano done. Brian Lofton done.
Just waiting on Aubrey to finish. Aubrey to finish. Purple truck left to finish. Here we go. That is a race, guys. Everybody's done. Vince Shelby going to set the bar at a 10 lap 5:26. Here we go. Race 15 coming up next.
James Large. Bryson Dwyer. Donnie Large. Richard Lewis. Carlos Segui. Patrick Rossiter. Keith Hill. Two minutes to the start of the race. Dominic Alibrando. Tony Paddyshaw.
All right, I need John on the 2, off the 4, Anthony 1, Lee 8, Derek 7, Michael 10, Brian 6, Aubrey 3, Carter 5, Josh, if you would please take the 9. Josh
Carlos Gonzalez.
Vichidomi, please
Tim.
take the 9.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Waiting on a check from Kyle Hill. Kyle Hill, no check from you, buddy.
Kyle Hill.
Carter Pierce on the 5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
This in the 7. Anthony, if you'll just grab the 7 over there.
Missing the, there comes Derek.
You're out, okay. All right, guys, Luke's going live here in 5,
15 seconds to the
4,
start of the race.
3, don't start all at one time, 2, 1. All right, whoever that was that made it across the line, you are not on the clock. Patrick, you're not on the clock.
4 minutes left.
Patrick Rossiter right now leading. We got a very slim lead here up on Carlos Gonzalez. Gonzalez currently 61/100ths of a second back. Carlos, I'm sorry, buddy. You're going to have to give me a stop and go for that one, Carlos, because you just ran right straight through that guy. Right straight over the top of him. Stop and go,
3 minutes
please.
left.
Got to stop. You have to come to a complete stop. Thank you.
Guys, you're not going to drive through your competition. When I look up and all I see is somebody just driving right straight over the top of somebody, I'm sorry, I'm going to call you out for it. Y'all got to clean up the driving.
.230 down, 230 left to go.
Rossiter right now with the lead. Gonzalez in the number 2 spot.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remaining. Race clean now, guys.
Patrick Rossiter with the lead. Alaprando now in that number 2 spot. Sigi in the 3. Patashaw 4. Large 5. Gonzalez 6. Large 7. That's Donnie. Nelson Garcia in the 8. Bryson Dwyer in the 9. Richard Lewis 10. Kyle Hill 11.
Have no laps counted for Derek Tim.
One minute left.
Oh, watch out, guys, right here. Careful, Brian. Careful. One more coming. There we go. There we go.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left to go.
Rossiter with the race lead. Alaprando in that number 2.
30 seconds left.
$15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired.
Keep going here to Peter Carganet.
Donnie Large done. Carlos Segui done. Carlos Gonzalez done. Nelson Garcia done. Tony Patty Scholl done.
Race it back to the line now, guys. Race it back to the line.
Patrick Rossiter done. Kyle Hill done.
Waiting on
Richard Lewis
James
done.
and Dominic.
Dominic Aliprando
Waiting
done.
on James Large. Last one to finish, James Large.
James Large
There we
done.
go, guys. That's the race. So it's Rossiter, Sigi, Gonzalez, Patashaw, and Large, your top 5. All right, guys, put your trucks down. Come on out, grab it to Marshall spot.
Race number 15 in the books. Race 16 coming up next.
Rob
Patrick
Moffitt.
Rosser on the 1, Carlos Sigui on the 10, Carlos Gonzalez on the 2, Tony Padishaw on the 7, James Large on the 3, Dominic Alaprando on the 4, Nelson Garcia on the 5,
2 minutes to the start
Kyle
of the
Hill
race.
on the 6, Bryson Dwyer on the 9, Derek Tim on the 8, please. Open E-buggy, race number 16, taking the track.
Javier
Get our
Torres.
turn marshals out there, please.
Jonathan Du. Jesus Rios. David Mays. Richard Dean. C. Dobson. Carson Ringer.
Waiting on a check from Albert and Carter. Albert and Carter. Missing a lot of marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Missing the 8, Derek. He's not going to make it at all? Okay. Need Derek Tim on the 8, please. Missing the 2,
45 seconds to the
Carlos
start of the
Gonzalez. Missing the 5, Nelson Garcia. Got the 9 covered, got the 10 covered. Comes Derek. Need Carlos Gonzalez on the 2. Nelson Garcia,
30
please, on the
seconds to the start
5.
of the race.
Ready to get this one underway, guys. Carlos Gonzalez, please, on the 2. Carlos Gonzalez, please, on 2.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Carlos Gonzalez, ready to get this one underway. I need you to marshal on the 2, please.
Less than 5, 4, 3,
Thank you.
2.
My man over there
1.
eating. All right, I'm going to roll call start you guys. It's going to be David, Jonathan, Richard, Rob, Carson, Javier, C, Jesus, and Carter.
Carter Pierce.
All right, here we go. David Mays going on the tone in less than 5. Jonathan, Richard, Rob, Carson, Javier, C, Jesus, and Carter.
Four minutes left.
Got Richard Dean right now out in front. Got a 1.2 second lead here up on Carson Ringer. David Mays in the number 3 spot, 1/10 of a second out of the 2. Rob Moffitt in the 4. C. Dobson in the 5. Jesus in the 6. Jonathan Dove 7. Carter Pierce in the 8.
Three minutes left.
Richard Dean right now out in front, got a half of a tenth of a second lead up on, or excuse me, a hundredth of a lead up on David Mays. Tight battle right now between Dean and Mays with 2:30 left to go. Caution on the Dragon's back. Clear.
Two minutes left.
Richard Dean, 1.2 seconds now up on David.
One minute left.
Thank you. 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Richard Dean, 2.1 seconds up on the field.
45 seconds left.
Time winding on down here as it's Dean, Offit, Mays, Rios, and
30
Ringer,
seconds
your
left.
top 5. Race 17 up next.
Put it back down.
15 seconds left. Richard Dean done. David Mays done. C. Dobson done. Rob Offit done.
Waiting on Jesus, Carson, Jonathan, and Carter. Race 17 up next.
Jesus Rios done. Carson Ringer done.
Waiting on Jonathan and
Jonathan
Carter.
done.
Waiting on Carter Pierce, last one to finish. Carter Pierce.
Carter Pierce done.
There we go. That's a race. Everybody is done. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please. I'll need a volunteer on 9. I need a volunteer on 9 at the end of the front straightaway. Volunteer
Just
on
a
9 at the end, or beginning of the front straightaway. Beginning. So I need Richard Dean on the 3, Rob Offit on the 4, Jesus on the 8,
Michael
Carson
Ortiz.
5, Jonathan
William
2,
Tolsdorf.
C7,
Anthony Gardner.
David
Gene
Mays
Shroud
1,
JR.
Carter
2
Pierce on
minutes to the
10,
start of the race.
Javier
Scott
Torres on
Marsh.
6,
Athistathopoulos. Tamika Washington.
and I need a volunteer on 9. Need a volunteer marshal on 9, please. Volunteer marshal on 9.
Sean Alfonso.
All right, got everybody checked in. Race 17, everyone checked in. Need a volunteer on 9, please.
One minute to the start of the race. 45 seconds to the
Patrick
start of the
Rossiter,
race.
Patrick Rossiter, please report to podium for your TQ photo. Patrick Rossiter, please report to podium for TQ photo. All right, so I got my volunteer on 9. I still don't have a volunteer marshal at staging. Volunteer marshal at staging, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we don't want to run it that way. All right, guys, Luke's going live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, guys, Loop is live. We'll watch out in the front straightaway now. Loop's live. Loop is live. Whoever that is in that orange buggy, you need to cut the track. Orange buggy, you need to cut the track. Cut the track. There you go. Race 17 now on the clock. Race 18 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
Minute 40 down, 3:20 left to go. Justin Newby right now leading the way. John Evan checking the number 2 spot. Anthony holding on to 3, Gene 4. Arthur running out in the top 5.
3 minutes left.
John Evacek coming across the line right now, 1.6 seconds up on Justin Newby. Anthony holding on to the number 3 spot, 3.7 seconds back from the 2. Arthur working the number 4. Gene in at number 5. Scott Large working the 6. Race 18 coming up next.
Two minutes left.
John Evacek right now with an 8-second lead here up on Arthur. Arthur currently 2.2 seconds up on Justin Newby. Gene Shrout in the number 4 spot. Scott Large working the 5. Tamika Washington 6. Mike Ortiz 7. Anthony in the 8. Toxdorf in the 9. Sean Alfonso in the 10. Race 17 out on the track. Race 18 on deck. John Evacek still leading the way. Working the left-hand side of the track.
45 seconds left.
Less than a minute to go.
Thirty seconds left. 15 seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer, call your name.
Sean Alfonso done. Justin Newby done. Gene Shroud Jr. done. Scott
Race
Large
back to
done.
the line, you're all done, guys. Race back to the line, you're all done.
Mike Ortiz done. Tamika Washington done. William Tolksdorf done.
Waiting on John and Anthony.
Anthony Gardner done.
Waiting on John.
John Evans
There we go,
done.
guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. So John going to set top bar 10 lap 5:29. Also going to finish up in number 2.
Bryson
Scott
Dwyer.
Large 3,
Sol
Gene
Lugo.
4, and Justin
Donnie
Newby in the
Large.
5. Let's get our marshals out there, please. I need John on the 4, Otto
Miller
on the
Freud.
6, Scott Large
Tony
7,
Rivas.
Gene on the 1,
Nicholas
Justin
Carroll.
Newby on the 8,
Joshua
Bill
Beachy
Toxdorf
Domi.
on the 2,
Keith Hill.
Anthony on the 3,
Dominic
Mike Ortiz
Allegri
9,
done.
Tamika Washington
2 minutes
5,
to the start of the
and
race.
Sean Alfonso on the
JP
10.
Signs. Mike Swan. Derek Tim.
Race 18 on the truck, race 19 coming up next.
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, missing the 7, Scott Large, 7, missing the 5,
45
Tamika
seconds to
Washington,
the start of the race.
Mike Ortiz, you're on the 9 at the beginning of the straightaway. Tamika, you're on the 5 on the top left.
30 seconds to the start of the
Scott
race.
Large 7, top left as well. All right, guys, ready to get this thing underway? Loop's going live here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
15 seconds to
Here we
the
go,
start
we're
of
off
the
and
race.
running. Race number 18 on the track, race number 19 coming up next. I'll set the mains up after 19, and then I will do the raffle, guys. I'll do the raffle. I'll set the mains up, then I'll do the raffle. So Carl Lebo bought 4 tickets, and he said for me to donate it to somebody that needs it if he's the winner. So we're going to donate it to somebody that needs it in the novice group. So we're going to have a little judge off. Whoever's car looks the worst in the novice class. I said novice class. I thought about that too. I did. Whoever's car looks the worst in the novice class, whoever needs a kit the baddest is going to win it if Lebo's ticket is drawn. So he's going to donate. Same way with David Solomon. David Solomon said he's going to donate the car as well to a needy novice racer. Tony Rivas right now leading the way. JP now up in the top spot. Josh Vichadomi in the number 2. Dominic Alaprando 3. Tony Rivas 4. Nico Parr in that 5. Derek Tim in the 6. Miller in the 7. Lugo in the 8. Mike Swan 9. Donnie Large in the 10. Bryson Dwyer in the 11. And Keith Hill in the 12.
Hey, Trent, did you get any of these tickets? I still got a few for sale. I'm just teasing. Just messing with you.
Three minutes left.
Josh Vincent dummy right now leading the way, 6/10 of a second lead up on JP. JP currently 1 second up on Alaprando. Para 1.2 seconds back of the 3. Derek Tim working the 5, 7/10 of a second away from the 4. 2:40 left to go. We'll do our best to start the mains, guys, right at 2:30. 2:30 we'll begin our mains. I'll set the mains up immediately after 19. We'll do our drawing, and then I'll paint the grid. They are going to repair the bad holes. Just letting y'all know, they are going to repair the really bad holes. Hey, Dean, we missed one of the really bad holes. If you got some extra dirt, you can throw in Jader's mouth. Pack that thing really tight so he'll shut up. Hey, if you want to fill a hole with him, we can do that as well. Three minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. I don't know what was in that Cuban coffee that he had this morning, but my goodness, them jaws have been running all day. Alaprando right now out in front, got a 1.6 second lead here up on Nico Parra. Just over a minute left to go. Hey, Nelson, you and Christopher can almost look like brothers. Brokeback Mountain.
1 minute left.
Hey, did you get it? Did you get the Sunday race cleared with your wife? Huh? Hey, honey, you do realize that I may have to race on Sunday here. We are going to Dean's. You remember that last time? Honey, can I play my toy car with my friend?
He was actually a cool guy at that day.
30 seconds left to go. It's Dominic Alaprando, 3.5 seconds up on Nico Parra. Derek Tim in that number 3 spot.
30 seconds
Currently
left.
9/10 of a second away from the 2. Miller Freud holding on to the 4. 2/10 of a second away from the 3. JP in the 5. JP currently 8/10 of a second away from that 4 spot. Tony Rivas at 6. Bichidomi 7. Your top 7. They are pretty close together on the race clock. They're all separated here by 1 second equally. Nico Parra to the top of the leaderboard, 10 lap 5:23. We're going to reset TQ here with 5 seconds left to go. Race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer, call your name.
Tony Rivas done. Sol Lugo done.
All right, you guys, race it back to the line. You'll all be done. Race it to the line. You'll all be done.
JP Signs done. Derek Tim done. Nicholas Parra done.
Nico going to take the race win.
Dominic Alaprando done.
Dominic going to fall down to the 5. Miller going to look like he's going to hold on to the 2. Wait to come back to the line. Oh, long lap here for Miller. Miller going to fall to the 5. There we go. So it's Nico, Derek, JP, Dominic, Miller, your top 5. All right, you guys, put your buggies down. Come on out, grab a commercial spot. Race number 18 in the books. Race 19 up next.
Benjamin Bertle. John Bertelson. Patrick Rossiter. Matt Watford. Christopher Laus. 2 minutes to the start
Nico
of the
on the
race.
1, Derek on the 5, JP on the 6, Dominic on the 2, Joshua on the 3, Tony 4, Lugo on the 7, Donnie Large on the 10. Actually, Miller, if you'll take the 10. Miller, if you'll take the 10, please. Mike Swan, don't need you. Need Bryson Dwyer on the 8, Keith Hill on the 9.
Jader Lopez. Carlos Gonzalez. Lee Kessler. Nelson Garcia. Kiera Holt.
Tear up my bucket. Some things got to last one more year. JP, you're on the 6.
1 minute to the start of the race.
On the top right. Missing the 5, Derek Tim. Derek Tim on the 5, please. There he is. All right, here we go, guys. Luke's going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. Your loop is live. Race number 19 now underway. We're going to be looking to start the mains, guys, at 2:30. Mains at 2:30. What time are we ending? I'd probably say right around about 10 o'clock. 9:30, maybe. Trent Walker right now with the race lead, 10 lap 5:07. Trent already took TQ here.
4 minutes left.
In Pro Nitro Buggy. Now it's Pro E-buggy out on the track, brought to you by Lead Finger Racing. Carlos Gonzalez with the race lead. Carlos in the TLR, top of the leaderboard, 2 seconds right now up on Rossiter. Lopez in the 3. It's Gonzalez, Rossiter, Walker, Lopez, and Bertle right now your top 5.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. All right, guys, start getting those raffle tickets out. We'll set the mains up. And then we'll do the raffle. Won't take me very long to set the mains, about 5-6 minutes. Carlos Gonzalez continuing to lead the way now, 1.3 seconds up on Gator Lopez. Patrick Rossiter in number 3 spot, 1.5 seconds behind him. It's Gonzalez, Lopez, Rossiter. Now Lopez going to move up top of the leaderboard. Gonzalez falls to the 2. Rossiter 3, Laus 4, Walker 5.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. .90 seconds left to go. Jader Lopez and Carlos Gonzalez right now going at it for that top spot. There's Carlos Gonzalez going across the line, moves back up into the race lead. Rossiter currently 3.5 seconds back into 2. Walker in the 4. 2.3 seconds back into 3. Jader Lopez back out in front. 55 hundredths of a second, all that's separating Jader and Carlos.
Comes Carlos over here on the right-hand side. Here he comes back across the line. Carlos right now 0.8 of a second away from the race lead. Lopez on the right-hand side of the track trying to work his way back around. Warning, Christopher Louse, warning for rough driving, easy. I know that was a rough section.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Carlos Gonzalez and
15
Jada Lopez
seconds
now
left.
separated by 0.4 of a second. Gonna need TQ, please, for open E-buggy. Report to podium, Nico Parra. Report to podium after this race with your car. Race clock has expired. Man, it's a tight battle between Lopez and Gonzalez as they are separated by 0.2 of a second.
Nelson
Here comes
Garcia
Carlos
done.
across the start-finish
Carlos
line.
Gonzalez done.
Let's see where he's
Trent
going to be able to
Walker
finish up. Jada going to have to finish strong here on these last few corners. Jada working the right-hand side of the track. Here he comes back towards start-finish.
Jada
Oh, that's
Lopez
Ben
done.
Bertle. My bad. Jada
Patrick
Lopez
Walker done.
will hold on to
Kira
TQ,
Holt
though, by
done.
0.8 of a second over Gonzalez. Trent Walker going to come home in at 3. Bertelson
Matt Watford done.
in the 5. Bertle in the
Lee
6.
Kessler done.
Rossiter in the 4.
John Bertelson done.
Just waiting on Ben Bertle to finish. Last one to finish, Ben Bertle. Track's still hot, track's still hot, track's still hot. Track's hot, guys. Thank y'all. One right-hand side of the track. Coming through the waterfall. And there we go. That's the race. Everybody
done.
is done. So Jada going to take the win and set TQ in round number 2. All righty, guys. Let me set the mains up real quick. All right, TQ overall for Pro E-buggy. So I need Nico Parra, please report to podium. And Jader Lopez, report to podium, please. You're our 2 TQs for E-buggy. All right, guys, let me set the mains up real quick, and then we'll do our drawing.